Thank you for agreeing to meet with me during your troubling time. I hope at least some of my stories provided you with a comfort. I note that I was going to take a sample of the collar of yours to see what I could do, but I completely forgot when we can next meet. I was in discussion exchange for the 40% of sale value. The Soterra shipping company will transport the lumber harvested in the Blackwood estate and provide shipping to various lands. In addition, provide rare silks and arms to the Blackwood estate at a minor discount of the raw weight of the goods. Price to be discussed based on monosil weather patterns. We have specialty weapons or armor requested, such as improved hammer or vermin hide. I'm alive now, Princess. What about you?
About time.
Well, not my fault. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go do something? What do you think? I haven't been to the city yet today. I have not left the house yet today.
You lead and I will follow.
Goodness gracious.
What was that?
Goodness gracious. How's your arm doing?
So far, so good. I think I can remove the splint tomorrow.
Yeah, good.
Having fun.
It's really hard to get you to run. Goodness. I think you really took to the claws. Holy crap.
Let's go, princess.
Okay. Alright. Where are we going?
Wherever my bags decide to carry us.
I mean, we're going somewhere. That's for sure.
Is there anything you wanted to do today?
Um, other than maybe go through the city again? No? See if anything has changed.
You speak of the county city.
Yeah. Where the fuck are you going? You are really on an adventure today.
Indeed.
I have a pear.
You thought you could escape.
Listen, I'm just sitting here thinking about pears.
Repulsive.
You don't like pears? They're the best.
Absolutely not. Pears are disgusting.
No, bananas are disgusting. Pears are
No,
amazing.
you speak 50 shades of blasphemy.
Just because you don't know a good fruit when you see it.
No, I know a good fruit when I see it.
Pears are amazing. They are like
Pears
my
are
favorite.
fucking disgusting. They're horrid fruits.
Why do you say such nonsense? They have the perfect like
I'm not
level
the
of
one
soft,
speaking
crisp.
nonsense.
No. They have some structure to them, and they're still sweet. Not quite.
Structure.
Yeah.
They're defective apple.
No. Pears are better than apples. They are sweeter than apples,
Pears
and
are
they don't
not
have the like
better than
snappy,
apples.
like really snappy, crunchy. Like I'm not looking for crunchy. I'm just looking for a little bit of resistance when I bite through the flesh of it. They are the perfect texture, unless you let them sit too long, in which case they turn into a banana mush.
What kind of bananas are you eating that turn into mush?
All bananas are mush. They're like the mushiest mushy fruit.
They are the softest, yes.
Exactly, mush. And the kind of thing that you give a baby because they don't have any teeth.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Hmm. So I think Avery's going to die.
Why?
Hi, Miss Lee. Hi, Miss Lee. How are you doing?
All right.
Oh yes. Just Oh God, what's happened here? Put me down. Let me down. Let me down.
No.
No, there's things to investigate. Look.
Oh, what the fuck?
I see. Perhaps we are too late for him then.
The hell happened?
Ah, I didn't know how to explain it.
What happened with Avery?
I suspect he made a wrong turn on his romantic decisions.
What do you mean?
No, he's courting my sister, right?
Sorry, what?
He's been courting my sister for a while now.
Uh, is this the outcome of him being courted or something?
I suspect this is the outcome of him kissing someone who wasn't my sister.
What the
You see, there's an ancient proverb that some of the humans mentioned. I believe it went something along the lines of fuck around and find out.
I wonder what he found out.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure he found a wealth of knowledge at the end of whoever it was that did this.
4 days. What do you mean 4 days?
Yeah, pray to God and hope for the best that he didn't get his ass handed to him.
More than likely. That is more than likely the case.
I'm hoping it's all just pish posh. 4 days. What do you need? 4 days. Alright. Anyways, let's go to the bank. Nothing to be done about Avery's mistakes. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know if you did that or that we did that, but I mean, it's very on brand for a Blackwood to do something like that, right? There was a discussion about what was going to get trashed last night. If it was the house, her room, or something else, then, well. Blackwoods are not stable people. Oh, look at the posters.
I demand you give me more coins than you did last time, woman.
The thing about it is they talked about it.
I
That
know
was something
where
they
you
communicated.
sleep.
Darling.
This woman has gotten stingy with her coins.
Very much so. Nice.
Yeah, it's like I have to get myself ready for that.
Joy.
Allerin and her uncle communicated about
Oh,
that.
come on, Miss Devlin. Do you want to dress up?
No.
It's kind of fun.
Oh dear. Shame cage offences. this is the casino then. Accidents happen. Be careful.
I'm a good citizen. I, I, I just mind my own business.
Hi, Crit.
Alright. I'm just concerned because we caught you in the surgical ward and then you ran from us.
I, I, I felt.
Good evening, Demi.
Gloria?
Who's this one?
I just felt really.
Well, I don't know their name, but they, we found them in the surgical ward. In
Please
here.
don't tell them. It's quite embarrassing.
Well, she's a constable.
A constable. Oh. Oh my.
That, what?
I know this person. I met him, and y'all were guarding the hospital.
Okay,
I see.
I am Gloria Blackwood. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with, sir? Ma'am.
If
You-
they are speaking to you.
You, sir,
Me?
in the chair.
Oh, me. Clemens Baxter. I'm new here.
Welcome to
Listen,
Murkeystone. What were you doing in the surgical ward?
I was looking for a doctor or someone to talk to for some medicine. I'll leave some medicine at the counter. I'm not really in the talking mood today. I just wanted to get what I needed and pay handsomely and definitely something worth over value, and then leave on my own way. It's just that's all I wanted. I didn't mean any trouble. I won't do it again.
Well,
Dude,
maybe
I
we
was
can take
lost.
you to a doctor then. If you are feeling unwell. I know of
Oh,
one.
please don't bother yourself, please. Just I'm resting just fine here in this chair, and I'll perhaps rest in. Oh goodness.
Yeah, so first they needed a doctor, then they needed medicine, and then I said I'll take them to a doctor, and now they don't want a doctor anymore.
It's just I'm highly embarrassed. It's it's a pride thing.
Listen, let's
The social thing.
let's take you to go see Lacroix. Lacroix always needs a good distraction nowadays.
I'm sorry?
Lacroix is a very competent doctor.
You're not to meet him anyway. I believe he's actually the head of that hospital you were just in.
Very much so.
Please, this is truly how we talk to people.
I don't
in
understand why you're
Murkeystone.
shy. You were fine talking to me last time.
I'm shy today. It's just I didn't have time for ablutions this morning. I feel quite unkempt. Can you please step back? I'm going to I need some fresh air.
Where does this one reside? Any idea?
He's, well, I can tell he's probably new.
Citizen of your city, Astrid.
I do not believe I recognize him, no.
I know he's not registered to the hills.
This is the first I've seen of him, so he's definitely not happy
Oh.
staying.
Then he should definitely get a tour of all the cities if he's not a resident anywhere. I always love social touring. It's my favorite thing.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, Azul, you might get a chance with
Hello,
my
Miss
sister
Gloria.
after all.
I might get a what?
You might get a chance with my sister after all.
I
Can I help you?
respectfully will have to decline.
Be
Oh,
it a
gotcha.
tour around the cities, or are you fine exploring them on your
Miss
own?
Gloria,
Hmm?
I do have a question.
Well,
Yes,
you-
darling.
I mean no offense, but
I don't want to speak over
you're
them.
not a tour guide, are you?
Not particularly, no.
If it
Shit.
isn't part of your job, I'd hate
To
you
purchase a
to
bouquet.
get out of your way for me. Listen, I'm highly
Right,
embarrassed.
Miss
the whole
Verona.
thing.
Leave her a
Can't help
message at
but
the
feel
flower
lots
shop.
of pressure on me.
You're a strange individual
Flower
that
shop's
no one
located.
knows, perusing through the surgical ward of the hospital. So apologies if tensions are high.
You seem like you're lost.
I'm a stranger. I get it. I understand. What do you need me to do to relieve tension? I've told you my name. It's all I have right now.
If you need a tour guide, I'm sure Lady Lee is more than capable of showing you around.
Wouldn't mind. Something to do anyway.
I think a social tour for the cities would be a wonderful distraction today. Didn't have anything else on the docket.
Perhaps another day.
Honey, you lost. Seem lost. You're shy of everything. Seems like you're scared of everything. And if you wanna spoil everything yourself, that's perfectly fine, but
Oh,
we're offering you to have a little bit of a tour.
I don't like that.
No. But I figured I'd bring it to your attention in the case
You've reported on
that
the
we
security
may-
board?
I did not. I don't know what that
sorry,
is.
what did he say?
The security office, sir. The place where all the reports go.
You
For
wanna
fu-
do it on your own? It's
Miss
fine,
Gloria, you
but
should know by now.
Listen, Azul! Have you not wandered around the city? There's a big goddamn sign about it.
I walk around the city on a daily and I have not noticed it.
Sir. So please. This is the security office. Security.
Amen.
Gloria, do you need me to watch the door for you?
No. I have no intention of having another person die in the security office. It'll be fine.
What?
Someone died here before?
Not this one, but the
Oh,
old one. Robert
no.
Redeye died in the security office.
Oh.
It's been a
I
while
did not actually know that.
though. Robert Redeye, straight up dead in the security office. Might have been
Ooh.
murder. I guess Silverfang never pressed charges over it though. Oh well. Self-defense, murder, a little bit of both maybe. But yes, if you ever need a private conversation, you can go all the way in the back. There's my office as well as the interview room. Very good private
Oh yes,
space.
no, I know that. I just didn't know if you were going to have a private conversation.
No,
here and
he
now,
just
and so
wanted to
I
tell
was
me
offering to
about.
watch the door.
No. He just wanted to tell me about what new machine has been seen by Mortis.
Between Mortis and the Citadel.
Great.
My
Is
only
it-
concern is if I post a notice, but it's on Mortis grounds.
No. So this security board is literally just about things of security, and people can like look and be like, oh, there's a thing.
Is this machine any different? Like, I don't know, does this have an alternative purpose?
I'm gonna go make sure that that very suspicious young man,
What did he say his name was?
Miss. I think it was Mr. Baxter, unless I totally imagined it.
Was their first name Clarence?
I usually call people by their first name unless they don't give me anything else. Unless it's Miss Astrid, because it's Godwin, right?
Godwin's son.
Godwin's son, which is a bit difficult for me to remember. And I
It is
apologize.
Godwin's son.
Godwin's son. So I can call you that, and then no one will ever know what I'm talking about.
By all means.
Gloria.
Yes,
a word,
darling?
please.
Oh, alright. Sorry. It's good seeing you too.
It was good seeing you as well. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
We not going into the office.
Here should be sufficient.
Alright. What happened?
That individual is another fucking fledgling.
Where did they end up going?
I told them to go to Sepamaru.
Well, we were going to go to St. Marie to look what happened to Avery, weren't we?
You think he might have gone there?
I saw a ticket lodged in the wall about Sepamaru, so maybe.
So then let's go.
Yeah. If nothing else, we can play.
Indeed.
Hello, darling.
Apologies.
You should come with us.
Do you know where the closest place is to the Sepamaru?
We're actually
There's a
going there
caravan that
ourselves.
takes you there, personally. So I'd wonder if you don't mind a ticket for 3 to Sepamaru, please.
Sepamaru directly?
Yes, you just talked to
Indeed.
Mr. Edward here. See the ticket right under the Highlands ticket? There you go.
Oh, God.
Oh, you are stinky.
Did you manage to capture them? I imagine they tried to get away.
Capture
No, they
who?
were confused as to how the caravans operated. We were able to guide them through.
God, it's always so fucking bright here. I hate it.
I tried giving you my headband, my love.
I have a hood. It's fine. I probably need like some cleavage cupping. It's fine.
I don't technically need my head, so I'm not worried about it.
Listen, I am a fair-skinned individual. I do not wish to burn. Is it? Okay. I'm gonna be really, really blunt, Demi. Did you and Avery do anything? I'm really sorry if that comes across
Huh?
like a really horrid question.
Where is this coming from?
A nasty rumor that has gotten back to my sister, and yeah, you know, Avery's house was trashed this morning, which means
Well,
something
you two
happened.
have this conversation. I will escort Lemons. Is that what your name was?
Me?
Indeed.
Clemens Baxter.
Then follow me while these two have their conversation.
Yes, an uncouth rumor has made its way back to my sister. And Avery's house is trashed, which is actually why we're here. There's a ticket to Set Marie wedged in the door.
You look like you were hurt. Were you hurt at the cult attack?
I'm not upset with you, my dear.
No, just run back what happened.
We were told over family dinner yesterday that Avery was witnessed making eyes with you. And my cousin did some investigation, I'm not sure with who, and it came back that you two had been kissing. Which again, not upset with you, it's just that Avery is courting my sister and my family is very possessive.
What had happened was I had found out. Well, we were talking in the city about whether or not it's legal or illegal to walk through the city naked. And I said if it isn't illegal, I would do it. So we went and checked the boards, and it was not listed anywhere that walking through the city was naked. So I stripped down to my heels and walked through town.
Grimwood or Murky?
Grimwood.
Okay.
There were a lot of people there, so. And he saw me, and he liked how bold I was, or whatever. I don't know. We were standing in my living room, and he just gave me a peck on the cheek.
I see. Well, it did come to the attention of my family at dinner that Avery had been, as I said, making eyes with other women, even though he had requested to court my sister and been granted permission to do so. I am not sure what the result of the conversation was last night, but nothing in the manor was trashed, which is unusual when someone is upset, but Avery's house was, so...
Sounds like he did it himself.
Perhaps, yes, there's a ticket somewhere to here, so we were looking to see if he had made it here, or if someone had killed him. Truly, I did not mean to put you in the middle of any of it.
This last thing I want to do is be on the Blackwood's shit list.
Well, you would not be on the shit list, he is. You, I don't think, even knew.
I didn't.
Just like if Devolin went and kissed someone, it would not be the woman he kissed issue, it would be his.
I see. Yes, I was in town checking to see who was around, because everyone's amassing in Mortis.
Why?
The cultists have put a boiler up on one of the statues in the south.
I see.
And there's rumors that Magnolia is the target, so we've been protecting her.
I see. Magnolia's a rather sweet girl, and my cousin's making eyes at her. But I don't know. Unfortunately, with two women.
As of late, things you've never experienced before.
I've been feeling these things for a long time. It's just normal. It's new normal. I'm just sick.
No human looks at a corpse the way you did now. So I will ask again. Are you human?
Are you with him? He's saying he'll kill me.
Well, I would say it's best to answer his question then.
Oh, please.
And I'm a man of little patience.
Tav.
Okay, fine. Yes.
See,
I feel
was
these
that
sorts
so
of things,
hard?
but... What?
Was that so hard? Come.
Poor dear.
These corpses are yours.
ahead, darling.
You are amongst friends.
You mean you understand my affliction?
Indeed. A lot more than
Yes.
you realize.
Mm-hmm.
You need to drink them before their blood runs out.
Poor dear. Thinking of the shovelhead.
I had my suspicion when they were in the surgical ward, possibly looking for blood.
The car doesn't keep that much stocked, and I believe it's all under lock and key specifically for that reason.
Yes, we heard someone scream, "Fuck," and we went to investigate. Must have been them trying to open something.
You're drinking his blood as well.
Yes, we all do it, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least some of us.
Rude. Very rude, Demi.
What?
That's rude. Fucking rude.
What? Before.
It's fine.
I didn't specify.
You didn't need to even make
You
the
outed
comment.
yours-
No, you
you-
didn't even need to make
you-
the comment, Demi. I want to push your face into the fucking corpse's ass.
How do you feel now?
You outed yourself by
No,
making
you were
me
the one who
proud.
did not need to make the additional comment.
I
Fine.
feel better,
Not even paying attention.
Alma.
I know.
Remember?
Why did you say this in the first place? Why'd you have to scare me like that?
Because there's other monsters around,
Because I would
darling.
have had to kill you had you been an actual human.
I'm not one to self-diagnose, so why don't you tell me? What's wrong with me?
You are already dead.
You mean I'm
You are a walking corpse given new life.
It's not the way I would have phrased it, but you know. It's
Am I wrong?
no, it's just very blunt and harsh.
Clemens, tell me, in the near past, were you approached by anybody? Are you experiencing lapse of time?
yes. Yes, I have. I woke up in Grimwood Estates after who knows how long.
And you don't remember what happened?
Beforehand?
Before you woke up, do you remember falling asleep?
I remember. Yes. Falling asleep. Life was normal, but like this. But I was hoping I wouldn't wake up. But then I did.
So
Yes.
you fed on people before you went to sleep.
Once or twice. This is my third.
Do come out of the sun, darling.
He has to keep
I
up
was
his
wondering
burn
where I was-
complexion.
Damn, fucking bragging. Hate that you can do that.
What?
How can you do that?
Do it too, technically.
While standing out in the sunlight.
I get crispy as shit.
The way he explained it to me is that he's burnt so bad already, right? It doesn't affect him anymore.
Indeed.
I see. You've gotten a tolerance for it.
The color allows me to blend in with the humans.
Mm.
I just mainly stay indoors.
Nobility is a very good excuse for being pale.
If I say I stay inside and paint. That's all I
on
do,
the
really.
other hand, I'm a very old vampire. I have abilities that others do not. Like walking out into the sun.
I don't even know if I have any. I'm probably as plain as the day as I was not bitten.
There's someone else here.
Where?
They just ran past on the road up ahead.
My goodness.
Can't just leave the hunting grounds alone, no. Somebody's always got to be in my fucking place.
Might be Avery.
I'm
It
sorry,
might be. That's
I
alright,
got
darling.
a little messy.
Avery, is that you? Avery?
We doing the game in reverse? I do love this game.
Avery.
Oh, fuck. Come here, darling.
Let me go tend to our newfound friend, please. If you do not mind.
Mere Dubois. You are clearly upset.
Avery, you are amongst friends.
Deserve no friends.
Yet you still have us. talk to us. What is wrong?
Now you're more civilized than this. What'd your mother think? Come now, darling. No need to be afraid. Just take my hand. I'll help you calm down. Talk to us, darling. No need to fret.
I have become the one thing I've always hated.
Just that.
Someone who can control his emotions, his desires. And in the process, I hurt someone I care for a lot.
See,
The pain I feel for what I've done is strangling me.
well,
The last I remember was going home, and then I have spotted memories of me running around here.
unfortunately, our sins are our own cross to bear. All we can do is make penance and hope it's enough. What would you do to repent?
At this point in time, I have no idea what I can do to repent to her.
I've always found asking what someone wishes in penance is a very good start.
I asked her what she needed from me.
Perhaps it's too late. Though she's not yet asked for your head as far as I am aware.
too much. I've lost too many since coming to this land. People have dropped me, has walked away from me. And the one time things get better, the one time I find someone that just might be able to change that, and I fuck it up.
Hmm. Fortunately, mistakes in the past cannot be fixed. I have not been ordered to take your head yet, so maybe you still have time.
Rather than put myself into where I would harm anyone of true importance, I came here to let loose. I don't
You
even know.
clearly found yourself on my hunting grounds.
Why is it always here? Everyone comes hunting.
I apologize. I will leave.
It is fine. I prefer it be you than anyone else, honestly. Come here at your leisure. Do you regret what we've done?
What I've done to her, yes. With every fiber of my being. The one that walked away, I can't even look at her because it just reminds me of what I did.
A wise man once told me, a man who is able to face his problems and tackle them head on is a noble man and a strong one. He who runs from any problems that he might face or potential hurdles he might concern himself with as far as fumbling over, be a coward. Are you a coward, Avery?
No. I've already told her I will do whatever I have to do.
Then you look at her in the eyes every time you see her and you smile. You understand me?
Well, I'm not talking about Alina. I'm talking about the one that was just here.
You know she didn't know you were courting my sister.
Well, the night it happened, she literally went straight to bed. I didn't get a chance to address the issue.
Well, then now would be a perfect opportunity to set the record straight, apologize, and move on with your life.
Do you understand? My sister might not forgive you.
I fully am prepared for that, yes.
I can hope my father is merciful. My sister stays his hand. I like you enough that I don't really want to see your head on the mantle.
See, with you, it's not so bad anymore.
We shall see. Yeah, I
You have
cannot
much to
promise
think
that
about, Dubois.
our house will be accepting, but
I know.
there are others in the land that are willing to help.
Is Volkov going to take him?
Say again?
Volkov will take him? Or
I
is
have
there
to talk to Tanith and Melodia first.
no sire, I presume?
No, he said that they died a month after turning him.
Do you know your clan?
No. I don't remember.
You would have to have been told by your sire.
He died only
Well-
a month after. They all died. They left me alone. All alone.
Was it a hive destruction? Hunters came for your entire den?
Could be a mix of it all. Everything's against me, everything. First my parents, and now
It's fine, darling.
I...
Need not fret
I'll
about
do
that one.
anything. I'll be a good servant. Anything to
Servant?
belong.
Servant?
You are not a servant.
You're not a human. That means you're not a servant. I know it seems scary, but welcome to society. This is a place where we have eternity to improve our tasks a lot.
What must I do? Tell me what I can do.
First, we need to find you someone who will take accountability for you young ones like yourself, fledglings, what you're called. Because of your lack of control, because you are young, you are not held accountable for yourself. Someone older will take accountability for you and teach you. There's a few houses that
Right.
might take you in, but
I'll do what it takes. I'll do whatever they say.
it's good.
You are still not understanding the concept. You are your own person. You still have your own freedoms, as you will.
But you will answer to your sire without question, or the one who takes their place. And when your sire gives you a
Right.
command, trust that it is for your own your own benefit, even if you disagree with it. They're your first line of defense against the beast that's inside of you.
Which you were very
If-
close to succumbing to.
If I were to join a family, would that head of the family become my new sire?
No,
No,
no. The head
I
of the
don't
it is the
family.
understand.
individual that chooses to take responsibility over you. So any actions that you commit, any decisions that you make, any thoughts that you have, will be reflection of your newfound sire.
Often referred to as
understand.
mother or father, depending on the relationship. Just like the eldest person in a family is not your father, it might be your grandfather. Or if it's a matriarchal house, your grandmother. The eldest is usually like the grandsire. Or other sorts like that.
I understand.
Dab, you into a
Where
tough
do we
one.
go from here?
That was a joke.
Huh? What?
I was going to say
Okay.
my patience is very little. Become a sire.
I know, it was a joke, dear.
He would die within a matter of days.
Agreed.
What happened with Avery?
He needs to talk to you.
Indeed.
I saw him and then he turned the corner.
He fucking dipped.
Let me see if I can find him.
Sorry, Demi.
Why does he need to talk to me?
I think he needs to apologize to you.
And for closure,
I see.
I thought you were with someone, anyways.
I'm with a
jeez.
few people.
Oh, you're one of those, I see.
I'm with Lawrence, and I have a wife named Imra. And I'm rather close to Tanith and Melodia now.
And that is the House of Volkov. I love them, but they confuse me so.
Why is that?
It's a Wreath family.
I'm not really their family.
I thought you were. I thought you were
They took.
Melodious Sire.
They... No, 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 no.
What? Okay, I'm massively confused
I
about your
told you.
household. She told me. Okay, I've been lied to, or I was drunk.
You told me that.
Dimitri is her sire, father.
Dimitri. Not Dacia, not Demetria. Okay, listen.
I'm not actually family. I joined them because they asked me to.
Shit, I've been telling people you, you were the head of the
Maybe you
house.
have, and I tried correcting you, but no.
You
apparently
didn't-
the fallen knows very little.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
You can't even say no because you tried correcting me and saying, no, I'm pretty sure
I didn't know.
the
I
head of
know,
the
I
house
don't know.
Volkov, and I'm like, I very much doubt that.
Listen, I don't know shit. Alright?
Melodian Tanith and I kind of lead it together. But originally, Melodian and Tanith were the head of the house.
Like I said, you're all a Wreath family and it confuses me.
And this is still the Volkov family, yes?
She's
Yes.
Volkov, I'm Blackwood. They're the two big houses in
Melody
Greenwood.
and Tanith are a Volkov.
Yes, they're Volkov.
I know where they live. I've been to their house.
They're very good people. I like them rather a lot.
I am only a Blackwood by inheritance, no more.
Yeah. Listen, we haven't gotten there yet. He's in Blackwood
Listen, with
because
the way
I
Marcellus
have
treats
laid
me,
claim to him
precisely,
Oh.
therefore, through inheritance.
through
I
inheritance.
didn't see
No.
that coming from a mile
Yeah.
away.
Wow. Okay, Demi. Thanks. Well. Rude.
He was literally with you everywhere for like the last week.
Yeah, and you know what's really wild, right? I've known him since like first week I got here. He thinks that like he's a rebound or something like that. No, 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 no. This fucker's been tormenting me for months.
Right. Tormenting you.
Listen, maybe my daddy wants a son. I don't know. It's a joke. My father wants no more children. He has 3 horrible daughters. And my
You know, if you were fine with me moving out, I would have taken Clemens.
Oh? What is this, a negotiation? Like, is this a negotiation tactic here?
No, it's not a negotiation tactic. I'm just telling you what it is.
You said you don't have any patience with fledglings. You can barely deal with my
Right.
cousin.
Right? He knows that now. It's his
Avery.
decision. When the fuck did you get here? What the fuck?
He was
He
walked
walked
in
up
here,
behind
didn't see.
you.
What the fuck? I didn't even hear footsteps. You are
He's wearing a
dangerous, sir.
blindfold.
I have an innate ability to do that, yes.
Oh my god. This is how Dav dies. He
I
just
had-
gets stabbed
I
by
had
somebody,
my-
walks up behind him extremely slowly, puts their hand on his shoulder and be like, I need you to die now. Lays down dead.
Usually I keep my ears about me,
Debbie,
listening for
I can have
footsteps,
a
but
moment.
you are not making any.
Of course. I hear them. It's just the sound's very soft.
I cannot hear that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is a problem.
Hey, maybe, how about this? Wait, Victor? Give him to Victor? I know Jesse needs more children!
Absolutely not. I do not need another crazed fledgling running around
Hey, it's not a Malkavian, probably.
that you know of.
Do you hear voices?
All the time.
Like, they're not there. Like,
That aren't
Voices
there,
in
yes,
your
all the
head
time.
that tell you to kill people.
the
the
Malkavian
time.
voices don't tell him to kill people. That's so horrid. Don't spread rumors. You just...
It's fucking true.
No. That's frenzy. Malkavian madness is more like here, let me listen to prophecies that I don't fucking understand.
That pretty much summarizes my former sire.
God, you're not Malkavian, are you? No. God, I
The
don't...
Malkavian, no.
Yeah, I think I would have, like... I don't dislike Malkavians, I don't know how to handle them. They're far too, like, philosophical for me. By the way, we're talking about different types of vampire clans. Different clans have sort of... How do I explain it? Different
Mine
personalities.
liked art, from what I remember.
Tory. Thank God. If you're a Tory, that makes it a lot fucking easier.
Toreador?
Toreadors. Yeah, Toreador. That's the term. Toreadors have an obsession usually with something beautiful in their minds. And Ventru. Well, she's a Ventru.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, if you find yourself obsessing over beautiful things or one particular style of thing that you find beautiful, even if others don't.
Oh, yes.
You're probably a Tory. There's a couple Tories I can introduce you to. Maybe Sep. Sep needs a distraction.
Sorry, who?
Lacroix.
The doctor we spoke of earlier.
He is recently...
Lawrence.
No, not Lawrence.
No, Sebastian Lacroix. He is a doctor with the expertise of our kind.
He is...
The resident
Okay.
doctor over at Grimwood.
He's kindred, yes. He is our kind. He is very smart, though he's currently just in a state, and I have no idea how to help him other than start a fight with him, and I don't want to start a fight with him about more, because he will actively try to kill me.
And I'd rather not kill the good doctor.
No.
I don't understand much yet.
We should probably go introduce him to a bunch of people. That would probably help. I would never send him to the Citadel. That's a horrible idea. Even though they're all kindred, you know that.
What? The Citadel?
Yeah.
They're all kindred.
Well, as far as I am aware, and they came to the Society Ball.
That is fair.
Yeah, so... we can go look at houses that might take you in and see who would be willing. Volkov takes in a lot of fledglings. I'm not sure what their capacity is, though, for
Please
others.
don't give them another fledgling.
I don't think they have the capacity for it, and I don't think the Foundation does either. Maybe Lacroix, honestly, or Victor.
I don't think Lacroix is mentally stable enough to take care of a fledgling just yet.
To be fair...
He's barely managing with Aurelia.
Aurelia's not a fledgling, she's an Anticeli. Or she's just on the cusp.
No, just as far as just people present in general, he's barely managing her. And she's the one trying to manage him, which is ironic.
Well, my point with it is Lacroix, when given task, does very well. It's when he's left to his own devices that he just kind of turns into a ghost, and we still have to deal with the ghost issue. I am really tired of Kosh hunting, and I'm pretty fucking sure it's her. And I'm not okay with that. Anyways, that's not a you issue.
Yeah.
Would you like to go meet others of your kind, so we can find you a place?
Maybe. But what will happen if nobody wants me?
Oh, trust me, the old elders will stick you somewhere, and you'll either end up in my house, which we won't like, or Victor will
He
take
won't
you.
like me if that's the case.
It is not. Blackwood is very harsh. We're very, very harsh.
Unless
I
Lucinda
can live with
wants
harsh.
a sibling.
I don't know if Marcellus could deal with another one. He barely deals with her. Honestly, I thought they killed Avery. I swear to God those two went off and killed Avery. I thought he was dead.
Is that why Marcellus appeared to be furious earlier?
Yes, because it came out at dinner Avery was kissing Demi. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it at family dinner, so...
Thank God I did.
Yeah. Yeah, poor Lucinda was like, I need to tell you this privately. I'm like, no, darling. We don't get secrets in this house. You have to say it in front of the whole family, and the elders will lay judgment.
Wow.
Yeah. You know there's no fucking secrets amongst Blackwoods. Except the elders have
I'm
all.
fully aware parts of the reason why I wish to leave.
He's like, I need to get out of this house before they murder me. It's fine. Come now, darling. We'll find people. Make introductions.
Or what about Demetrica?
She might kill Avery, but that's her own business, and they need to talk.
I'll find them, let them know that we are leaving.
Yeah.
What happens if truly nobody wants me?
Trust me, someone will take you. The problem is finding you.
Sure?
I am 100% sure. The problem is finding the right household to take care of you, because some fledglings are wild and insane and rebellious and refusing to listen, and some fledglings are eager to learn, and some sires are willing to teach, and some are willing to, how do I say it, educate by force, which is how my household does it. My household is a household that everything is done through violence. So it is yeah.
The way you describe fledglings sort of doesn't apply to me, does it?
Do you know when you returned?
I'd say almost a decade ago.
Oh, then you would probably still be a neonate. We should probably find you a house. I did not realize it was nearly a decade since you'd been turned, darling.
It's been a
Gloria,
decade without guidance.
I need to head out.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take care of Clement?
Yeah, we're gonna go find households and see who. Honestly, I really think Lacroix. But
Mm-hmm.
because I think Clemens is a Toreador.
I just thought, what about Avery?
Avery is a fucking fledgling.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Avery is a goddamn fledgling.
Why are you yelling?
Because I can't. I'm spicy
My
today.
ears hurt.
I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you.
That can be arranged.
You're the worst.
Oh my.
Ow, hair, ow. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, love, but my hair is very much real.
I know, that's why I pull on it. I like to cause you pain. Because you're just emotional trauma to me.
I need to give you some space. I can walk
No,
ahead with dinner.
no, it's
Oh,
alright.
fine.
It's fine.
He's literally just asking for it.
I forgot to slaughter the cat.
No,
Wow.
taking this one.
It's fine. You know I can walk, right? I am more than
I'm
capable
fully aware.
of walking. Fucking
Mhm.
princess.
You've lost your walking privileges.
Lost my walking privileges. That's ridiculous. So let's find Victor. Let's find Seb. Oh, and by the way, it's very important that you don't openly talk about kindred stuff ever, right?
You are
Yeah.
now a part of the masquerade, Clemens.
Yes, I brought that up briefly.
I understand. Yes, the
You-
masquerade. A
you-
fun concept.
You do know what that is,
Indeed.
though, right? If you're decade
Of
old.
course I do.
Good.
I've
All right.
been to masquerade in my life.
Oh god, no. No.
No,
Literally,
it's not an actual masquerade. It is a
it is a
metaphorical masquerade.
Yes, the concept of... Yes,
it's a law.
I understand too.
It says do not share any do not tell anyone about vampire kind. Basically.
Because then you'll get a visit from either Miss Blackwood here or
Kind
myself, and it will not be a pleasant conversation.
Yes. Basically, there's a really easy trick though, right? All kindred that we know of that are part of society have something called a lady figurine, right? Which opens the doors to Blackwood Manor. If you are ever inside Blackwood Manor, you can probably speak freely. That's one of the few places. I think House of Orkov is very similar in nature.
It depends on the guests, but yes. I stupidly opened my mouth the other night when we had company, but luckily they knew, so.
Yeah. Oh my
Ugh.
god. Listen, I just got. We just want you to understand that if you go, hey, look at my fangs in the middle of Murky Stone, you're gonna get a visit, and it's not gonna be a good one.
Please, believe me when I say I'd never want to have this fine gentleman say he'll kill me again.
There is a little complication of him feeding, though. He doesn't know how to kill.
What?
Who?
Oh, it's fine. We'll teach
Clemens.
you.
He's a pacifist.
I'm not a pacifist. I mean, I just.
It's fine.
There are means to cater to your standards and morals.
Which is why we'll get you into an older household. Older households tend to have cellars. Volkov has a cellar, right?
Yeah, we have a cellar.
Yeah. They'll have wineries. Deep red is what it's usually called.
Deep red or
Sounds
vintage.
quite convenient.
Where are you going?
Yes, I need to get back to my family and see if they're doing okay.
Oh,
You
God.
said they were over at Mortis.
They were. It's been about an hour and a half now.
I see.
Alright.
I've been to Mortis. They like to spend a lot of time there. Whenever they are there.
If nothing else, we'll get you a household in Grimwood Estates. Even if we
Drive
can't.
west if you don't mind taking us to Murkystone, please.
Yes, please. Okay, let me down, you brat.
No,
Yes, I can walk. I'm an adult.
you're a princess.
I am not a princess.
You are definitely a princess.
I am a queen. Thank you very much. I command you to put me down. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're the worst. Ugh.
Mm-mm. Princess.
Queen. We've covered this.
Princess.
Queen.
You are Princess Gloria Blackwood.
Now, I'm Dame Gloria Blackwood. If you're going to use noble titles, use them correctly.
Now, Princess.
Give me one moment.
Now, Miss Lee.
Hey, it's Gloria, Lavalin. There's a woman looking for, some clothes and a place to live.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a woman, running around and, that needs clothes and a place to live. That you might wanna.
Alright.
She what?
Do you
Nude.
Oh, not.
Don't you
nude,
think
but-
about drawing pictures of her.
I'm not. Oh my god. You were clothed when I drew you.
Still lewd.
How is it lewd? Okay. You know what? I'm done. I'm going home.
I'm not saying to look, to. If y'all want to help her out, it's fine, but
Yeah.
she just needs help.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We were actually just going to do a social tour. So let's go pick her up and we'll do 2 for 1. 2 for 1 touring. Hi,
Take care of
Nim!
yourself.
Hi, Jessie!
Hello.
Love you!
Good to see you too. Hello. Gloria, I will have to speak with you later. I went
Yeah.
down to the manor and no one was around.
I'm sorry, dear.
Help you get more money. Look, there's more.
Don't
You
apologize.
insinuate that I would draw pictures.
Here you are. Here's a new person.
This one?
She'll talk to you.
Wow. All right. Devlin, can you take Clements and I'll take this, darling, and I'll catch you with Grimwood. You go find Seb. I swear,
think
Seb is
Devon
the.
would really much like to talk to her.
So,
Wow.
which one did you just say I should talk to first?
Me, darling.
Oh,
Okay,
she's
so
cute.
you need clothes. Do you know how to? We're gonna go to
I
the
need government assurance, and I don't think I can afford it. But I
Alright.
need money to help me afford water.
Okay,
food,
come, darling.
clothes,
Come
maybe
now.
weapons.
We have a universal basic income in Mackeystown.
Universal basic income? Why
Yeah.
didn't you say so earlier?
Yeah, so come to the bank and you can do your daily withdrawal. That's this building here.
Devlin.
Let's see it.
Hello.
See you
Is
later,
it
love.
okay if I join you guys?
Indeed, by all means.
Right, so this one here, this lady, you can talk to her every day, and she will pay you just a little bit, enough to get by.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Lillian
you as well.
McLovin.
I'm proud of
Listen
my
here,
young
Miss
daughter.
McLovin. I'll tell you what I McLove more than even your face. I McLove money. So, I was told by these lovely, voluptuous individuals that you can give me a stipend. Can I have it? Oh, perfect.
Alright, and if you ever need to change it into pocket change, this fellow will do it for you, Mr. McNaughton.
Oh. Mr. Gilbert.
I don't think she's a goblin, but she's a something. Kinda sus.
All right.
Alright, my dear. Did you get a chance to talk to Felix?
I'm not sure who that is. Can they give me money?
No, but Felix can give you a little bit of a pamphlet on educating yourself in different sort of skills. He's the first
Education?
uncle.
Where the hell are you? I hear you, but I don't see you.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Fish out of water?
Are you trapped in a wall? Okay. Oh, hello, Lawrence. Hello, Lucinda. So, Felix is right here. This fellow, have you spoken with him? Magnolia?
Felix.
Oh, God.
Mr. Felix. So is he gonna give me money?
No, he will not give you money. He will mostly just help you with a profession. You know?
Ooh. So like, building brick houses or something, which I could sell and make money.
There are a few people in town who you can do jobs for that will pay you. They're all around this market square. As well as this woman next to Felix, Miss Greta. She'll give you a few items to help start you off.
Felix and Greta. Okay, so they won't give money, but they'll give me the skills to make money. All right, I can do with a little bit of investment.
Hi.
Hello,
Sorry,
Gloria.
I have missed you. I'm sorry. Everything's been horrid.
You think?
I missed you.
Did you trash his house, or was that somebody else who did it?
Wait, who?
Listen. Okay, Uncle. Comment accepted as it's truth.
Trashed whose house?
There we go.
Lawrence, you are such
Feeling
a
the blood
joy.
rush to your head?
Am I really?
No idea. Apparently he's breedable.
Yes.
He's what?
Wait, what?
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 Huh?
What?
Did I mishear something? I heard that
so
Apparently you are
confused.
breedable, Lawrence. Alright.
What?
missing out the second part. He's breedable and submissive.
That part is true.
Alright, anyways. Darling, I don't... Listen, anyways, darling, I don't think I actually caught your name.
Not breedable. But what's profitable? That's what really matters.
What's profitable is I'm gonna hook you up with Artrum and you could go live in Mortis, and that man makes trade deals all the time. That's his job.
Oh,
Actually, I have...
I'm confused.
I...
I swear to God, Richard. Ow.
Ow! What is with you punching people?
What is this violence? Magnolia! Magnolia! Listen, is No, you didn't. Is Atrum awake? Is he awake? Because this young woman wants to make money, and he's the only person I know who has a competence on it.
To use my sword
Who?
today.
Artyom?
You are in timeout, ma'am.
I have not seen Artyom.
Artyom. Like, I don't think I'm saying.
If you really want to use your sword on someone, I'm always open for a spar.
No, I have not seen Artyom awake yet today.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't want to take my anger out on you.
Yeah, I'm small. I'm very tiny. Hello.
You're short.
You don't deserve that.
Yes, I am.
But what if...
No, you're not.
What if I want the challenge?
I want violence, and I haven't got nearly enough of it because we've been saddled with newcomers today, and I'm... Yep, it's fine.
It's fine. We go take care of that right
Listen,
now.
where is
hit with a
Astrid?
very big sword.
Where's Astrid?
he did.
Because I feel like...
Slapped him.
Or Magnolia
Can...
can...
Lawrence is actually surprisingly able to handle my sword very well.
Lawrence really takes the sword real well.
That sounds wrong.
Would you like to touch my hammer?
I've already touched your hammer, Miss Gloria. It's very painful.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's so big.
Now, would you say it's as painful as my sword?
As long as you don't touch the tip.
Someone just beat me senseless in the arena, please.
Melodia! There's a... Dav has a young man.
Masochism.
Would you like? We're gonna listen. We need the violence, so please just come join us because it is a violent sort of day.
Oh, I really wish it was somebody else, but okay.
I'm taking bets on winners and losers. Pay me money, and I'll give you a portion of it.
You're gonna have to come down. You have to argue with this woman to get down. So make sure you're you figure it out. She's brand new. Real quick before the rest of them come down here, there's a new little one.
I heard that.
A new debutante.
Great.
Yep. Dav is showing them around right now, and I got this other one. So give me the violence.
Who's that?
I have to set her down to give you violence. Hold on. Okay, beat me senseless.
Okay, we all give each other senseless.
Okay,
What's up, baby?
Being hit by invisible things.
Can't see.
That was not where anyone was supposed to be.
What the? Yeah, apparently not.
Get back here. I want to hit you again.
What the hell? Where the hell were you?
It's only fair if you're using
I
fists on
didn't-
you.
Okay, the world is not kind at the moment because you were not behind me.
I was just chasing you slowly.
In my eyes, you were like clear across the room.
No, I was just chasing you that whole time.
Weren't even near me.
I'm just standing right next to you.
No.
Welcome to the arena.
You're fighting the other direction. Let me get over
This
here.
lovely thing over here if you care to check them out.
What the fuck? I got full cough mashed. I was having a good duel with Melodia. You fuckers come round like that's the way it's going. All right, okay.
Well, I was aiming for both of you, really.
Yeah.
So what I ended up catching. Ow!
Free me from my prison.
Now I've got Melodia, but only once. She escaped first.
me down. Set me down. Lady Demi said set me down.
Everyone is learning that my fists and claws hurt.
Oh my god, yeah, everybody's gone to claws now. I was like, oh, you know what I haven't practiced with for a while? Claws. And everybody's like, you know what we're gonna use now? Claws, because they're dummy fast.
Well, I have been using the claws for some time now.
Nah, listen. Claws are my go-to when I want to not have a weapon.
Ouch! Ouch!
Wow, alright.
You ran right into that.
Are we having a free for all?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, giant free for all.
All the violence, all the time.
Why am I chasing Gloria?
I don't know. I don't know. I got fucking bullied. I got bullied.
I guess I'm going after Demi next.
Ah, so's Melodia.
Ow!
Making my way down.
I punched you, Lawrence.
Thank you. Demi, no.
Demi, yes.
Demi, no.
Oh, Lawrence.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, Mr. pulls the fisticuffs of bullshit.
Ow! What the fuck was that?
Yeesh. That was a 10th punch.
I think I was hit a
I'm
few more
going
times
to get-
than I accounted for.
I'm going to get Mrs. Buff.
Yeesh.
Mrs. Puff.
I got Mrs.
Mrs. Puff, the strongest horse you'll ever meet. Yes, we're all fighting. It's a giant free-for-all. Lawrence, ouch.
Ow! You hit me one time!
Oh, thank you for the biddies.
You hit me more than one time and I didn't see it.
No, that was once.
Bad.
Well, that was also a very hard hit, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. That was really
Did I
hard.
just kick Gloria in the face?
My teeth! Call me on Discord?
Ow, I've been
Got her.
stabbed.
I mean, I guess.
Boo.
Miss Ford, if you could help us up.
Ow!
Giant free-for-all. You know, here's a dangerous bet. How many people will Melodia knock down with Mrs. Puff?
What is that she has? It looks like hallucinogenic.
It's a plush that she calls
Uh,
Mrs. Puff.
Do the thing with your hands.
Yes, it's Mrs. Puff.
What thing?
I think I interrupted that.
Yep, it's fine.
Wait, come here.
Rah.
Ow.
Got that tiny. Where?
Hold on. Helping people up. Helping people up. Helping
I'm
people up.
sorry.
Ow! I said it 3 times.
I'm sorry, it was being sweet. I'm also trying to outrun Lawrence.
Come here.
Okay, everyone's back on their feet. Back to the fighting. Okay, now let's help you back up.
explosive?
It was an explosion.
Should we stop?
No. We wouldn't be able to hear anything from upstairs down here, so.
Oh, all right.
So I don't know what it is. What do you? Like, we wouldn't be able to hear things down here.
Misfire.
Yeah, I figured it was.
So, that other one.
Ow!
God damn it.
Get away from me. I'm vulnerable.
Damn vulnerable.
Not prepared for the power of Mrs. Puff.
Oh my goodness. God damn fucking kicking and bullshit.
I got caught between a Lawrence and a Marcellus.
To some, that would be a sexy party.
Oh my god.
Gloria, as soon as you get up and as soon as I get up, I need you to hit me as hard as you can so I can forget that as well.
What? Alright. I can use the memory hammer.
Ow!
Did it work?
I think.
I like how none of that did anything to you.
I was still standing up.
Is everyone still fighting?
Yes.
Got ran at with a sword. I want to join in, but I know I'm gonna get knocked out.
Oh, it's an absolute mess, so don't worry about it.
I don't see any money being made.
Do you really just want to make money?
I didn't even see.
What else is there to do?
I was only too.
You can buy other things for people.
You can make things.
Like what?
Yo.
Like anything, really.
You can also buy anything with money.
Not everything. Everything isn't
Oh
worth
yeah?
money.
What can't you buy with money?
Love. Death.
With money.
Oh,
You can definitely buy death with money.
You can buy anything with money.
Especially if it's gold digger.
Ow!
Okay.
Do you know what made him beat you with the stick?
You want to make
Do
money?
it.
Dick attack.
Every person you help up, I
Say
will.
dick attack? That's awesome.
Dick attack.
Shadow sword.
What?
Everyone that I help to their feet, you'll give me money?
Listen, I was trying to fight Lawrence, Melody, and you two squished me. That's not fair.
Everyone loves
Go
a good squish.
fucking flanked.
Ow!
There is no honor in free-for-alls.
Kind of like ease your way onto them, and then you reach your hand out and just help them.
Beat up next. I've got money to make. Fall down already.
She is just a treat.
This is the worst. What is it? I can't even focus on one person. Keep getting fucking flanked. This is bullshit.
I'm coming in. Now we're locked down.
I get picked on. I don't like it.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Ow, I barely tickled you in comparison to what Oh, yes, you give. Point stated.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 coins. You're very good.
Heck yes.
There you go. Take those.
Okay, things happening.
What the fuck? Goddamn vocals!
Well, I was aiming for Melodia and you got in the way.
fucking do anything, and I get smacked. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
on the ground. Oh, no,
This
I'm
is
not.
the
I'm
fucking
not on the
good
ground.
damn
Ah,
it.
now I am.
Stabbed you in the head, love.
No, so I can cast spells too.
For a moment, I was locked in the ground as if I was knocked down already, and then I wasn't.
Sorry!
In the arena.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Why arrows, really?
We don't use fire.
What the fuck? Who's shooting arrows? Really?
I see.
An
Ow.
arrow?
It's Gloria. Get her, Melodia. Get her. Thank you.
Just get paid for it.
People pay me when I treat them as a doctor, and I actually don't
You didn't get paid? I didn't get paid for shit. Nobody likes
No,
when
I
I found
don't
out
get
who
paid for
murdered
that.
someone.
Yeah, but you get your daddy's money.
Well, that's fair.
Sorry.
I have never wanted
about
for
that
anything
black
in life.
I'm so used to picking people up, Meryl. I'm sorry.
This bullshit.
Gonna just take a second over here. Punch Marcellus in the face.
I heard a gun. I find that person.
God damn it!
It's Gloria. Get Gloria if you want to hit the person with the arrow.
I'm just tired of getting sandwiched, alright?
Ow! 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 Hot! Hot!
Please stop using fire for fuck's sake.
That was point blank, too. You should be okay.
Oh, more money.
The hell?
Bolts around.
Stuck in the fire. Just gonna stay here for a minute.
Uh-oh. Ow!
I just came out of nowhere. Alright. I'm gonna hop out for a bit.
Where the fuck? Okay, you're.
Good evening.
Hello.
There's a gun-goodly number of people in the arena right now.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. I just left because we're doing free-for-alls and again, my brain wasn't on it. It was good. But yeah, there's like
Fair
8,
enough.
9, 10 people there.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
So that's why. I'll be outside when you're done.
Sorry, I did that thing where I stopped to check. Ticket stuff.
Hey, borrow you
you're not fighting people?
Sure. Sorry. Okay. Good evening, Lacroix.
Hello?
Evening.
Hello,
Has
Marcellus and
Devlin come round?
who? This Gloria?
Yes,
Have
sorry.
you seen,
That scar on your face is very distinctive. Not many call me Lacroix. Hello, Marcellus.
Evening.
Well, you
Doctor,
know,
who are these people?
This is Gloria Blackwood and Marcellus Blackwood. They work for the Grimwood Constabulary.
Nice to meet you, I'm Lydia.
no, Miss Lydia. A pleasure.
Lydia wants to learn some medical knowledge and become a nurse, so I'm helping her.
Good profession to have.
Great.
You know,
You had questions?
I call you Lacroix because I can't say your first name. You've been over that.
Yes. Yes, not many people do, so it is a bit distinctive.
Well, I think everybody just butchers your first name.
Perhaps if you hear it one more time, you might actually remember it.
Well, I could obviously just call him Sebastian, but that's not his name.
Can call me whatever you like. You had a question that I didn't catch.
I was asking if you'd seen Devlin.
When?
Probably maybe less than an hour ago. I think he was looking for you. But I could be wrong.
I'm not sure.
That's alright.
I remember talking to him, but I don't know if it was now or earlier or maybe yesterday.
No matter. It's fine. Are you keeping
Apologies.
busy?
I'm managing.
You're out of
Thank
black.
you. Hmm?
You're out of
Well,
black.
this is for work. it's different.
If that's fair, yes.
Have to wear the work outfit at work.
I just don't wear the work outfit and say I'm always working.
That's about right.
Yours
Well,
is a bit different, though, I think.
Fine.
Yes, well, I think there's some sort of hygienic thing about doctor clothes. I don't know.
Yes, it's the way it is for hygiene purposes. And you, Marcellus, did you also have a question?
I was gonna. Well, actually, have any of you seen Avery? And apparently, you've already talked to the Volkoffs about that situation, Gloria.
Avery and Demi have spoken. Avery was losing his shit. Go figure. His house is trashed. I thought you did it, honestly.
Typical fledgling.
Yeah, well. Such is the way of it. I have other things I have to catch up on, though.
Suppose we're throwing these words out here now.
No, we're not, Uncle. Really.
Great.
Try not to lose my shit right now. You're making it very hard.
Apologies.
Yeah. Anyways.
It's very
What is happening
one of those
to
days.
Avery and Demetrica?
Oh, Avery has just behaved in an unacceptable manner. Socially, not anything else, honestly. Just, you know.
I don't know. No idea what you're talking about.
He betrayed my sister's trust. That's all.
I'm gonna go to
yes.
sleep for the evening.
Okay.
Before I do
get some good
anything
rest.
rash.
Yeah.
I'll try. Thank you.
Suppose you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Bye, Marcellus.
It's good seeing you again.
He was courting my sister, Lacroix. I thought you knew that.
Yes, I remember
Now what?
the dinner.
What would a courtier do that would upset their darling so greatly? I'm not trying to besmirch his name, but your imagination is probably quite accurate.
Right. Well, that certainly sounds
Fen.
like something I don't particularly care about.
Yeah, like I said, it's trivial gossip more than anything else.
Well, I'm sure it has meaning to the people involved.
You were the one who wanted to know.
I understand this. Yes, I'm not blaming you for answering my question.
It almost sounded like you were going to fight back there, Lacroix. Keep at it. One of these days you'll definitely be issuing barbs willing to make me kill you again.
What? Can you repeat that last part?
Lacroix and I have an interesting relation. We're very fond, at least we used to be, fighting verbally. But we both been down on it recently.
Well, that's good, ain't it?
Not really.
No?
No.
Are you that in need of an outlet? The That you would come to me, of all people?
No, I feel as though you have completely given up on feeling anything at all, and anger is better than nothing. I had other things to ask you about, but they're private. And it's not really that important. What is that glowing red light?
I don't know. I can't go in there.
You don't want to go in there. It's bad news.
But
I went in there earlier, and there's a hole in the bottom of it, and I fell straight through, and I couldn't get out. It's bad news. Luckily, it calmed down, but took a while.
I'm glad.
Thanks.
But Lacroix, I figure if I can elicit some form of emotion in you, anger being the easiest, maybe it'll help you.
If you want, Doctor, I can go sweeping again, and you can have your
Secret
conversation.
No, we were already engaged. If Gloria wishes to speak to me, she can look for me from the next
As I
hour
said,
or so.
it is fine. I will catch you at some other time and try and annoy you into anger then. Your
Right.
shoes are hideous. Have a good evening, Lacroix.
You have a long history of saying you will search for me and then not doing so.
Well, at least you don't have holes in
Well,
his pants.
Lacroix, every time I talk to you, even in kindness, you issue nothing but barbs, so it makes it very difficult. I am fucking trying.
What, you got holes in your pants, miss. Is that
I am
intentional?
aware.
Okay.
That is Gloria Blackwood.
No, I never met her before. She's rather sassy.
What are you up to, Fen?
Indeed.
Are we, Yvonne, are we looking for a family for this one?
That is
Gonna
his
go to
decision
the
to
Blackwood
make
estate
alone.
later and
If he wishes to seek a family,
get in
then
ahead.
by all means. However,
Damage control, I suppose.
with all due respect, are you still residing with Jesse?
I know what you're gonna say, and that's fine.
No, you don't know what I'm going to say. Trust me.
He's
it's
a
not
little
what you think.
unhinged, and I understand that, but I was not necessarily talking about him being a sire. But I understand it.
No, you misunderstand. I was going to say, if you're residing with Jesse, I think his intensity of his knowledge in the societal world is a bit too much to take in for Clemens. So if you
Why
want
would
going to take
Why
him
would
into the family and just moderate.
Just, I don't know. Am I overreacting?
Demi seems to think that I went into
Hello. Right, darling? Can you hear me, darling? Dearie. Hello, darling.
Oh, hello. Why is your face so covered?
I am in mourning and I got scratched the hell up yesterday. Why do you look like you are a priest of some outlying district?
I am a priest of the little death, haven't you heard?
Goodness sake, Roderick. This is not your usual garb.
It is indicative of the way I feel.
What happened? I think she can't hear us. She seems to be having non-responsive issues.
Do you speak?
I think she's very new off the boat. Mostly just standing here, so if she does get her ears working, she knows if she can hear or not.
Also appears like she can't feel anything either.
Yeah, those are clothes people wear when they're shipping in, and I'm guessing she's just learning. Why do you feel like you've dressed? Do explain.
Yeah, I've been in the process of tearing down the cathedral most of the day. The compound, if you will.
Yeah. How are you doing with that?
Not exactly happy about it. But one must adapt with the times.
Did you not like the new place?
I hate seeing so many woods that I cannot tell left from right or north from south unless I use the paper map. Also, that place was not designed for me, it was designed for the people who dwell in it. Maybe certain aspects in my name, but There was not even a bedroom left.
I was curious because I've seen it. I was like, there's not a lot of bedrooms here. What the hell?
Yes.
If you figure out navigation by the road, it makes it a lot easier.
Yes, yes. Run all the way down the road to your home. Run halfway up the road to their home. And if you continue running all the way, see a slight bit of obstruction that I'm sure will stay in.
Hello? Sorry about the whole thing. Honestly, it's all a bit nonsense. The whole thing with Miguel and that shit show.
Yes, well, today I have found out that the Citadel openly admitted that they were the ones trying to kidnap Jesse.
Yeah.
And yet, one of the people involved lives there now. The whole situation is rather confusing to me.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either.
I'm going to kidnap you, and then if you fail to kidnap you, I'll make you my wife, I suppose.
I don't know if that's the case. I just the whole warmongering too is I don't understand it.
Well, I don't really understand what's brewed this war between Silverfang and Grimlead, but it has been coming for a long time regardless.
But there is no war between Silverfame and Grimwood. The Citadel is not citizens of Grimwood. They have no
And they should
connection to
have
us all.
nothing. I don't get it.
They keep trying to drag us into it. Because I suppose they've had an issue with Bishop, which, honestly, of most of the councillors in that city, Bishop's the one I have the least of the issue with.
Well, I don't know. But my moments with Bishop they are in passing through association rather than direct contact.
Perhaps. He's an interesting person, though, I mean, I don't know what to make of him, honestly.
Can they really be called people at this point? They are dogs.
No, I would not call them people. Two of them blatantly shifted in front of us, and one of them caught me in the face yesterday fighting cultists.
So we are at that point then.
I guess. It's not something I was greatly fond of. Honestly, I was so irritated. I went there with Jesse yesterday so that we could talk to Nim, and I had gone off to spar with Nim, and he got cornered by like Maestra and Tristan and 3 or 4 others, and when I came up, they were like just going off about Bordeaux of all things. Maestra, poor me, I am a victim of everything. And then we had the cultists.
They're going off about Chase, and he's been dead for some time.
I know.
As far as I know, Jesse did not make him.
No, he was going off about how, like, Maestra's like, oh, I was a victim, and it was like telling her fucking sob story. Same way she always tells her fucking sob story. And then, you know,
I see.
we hear the lightning orbs of the cultists. We run off to go find them. I lost sight of Jesse, right? And there's 2 lichens running around fully shifted. And I was just like, my god. So the cultists tried to grab him. And they someone, I don't know who, grabbed Jesse and ran off with him, fucking straight up disappeared. Nimue came back with him hurt, and they were like, I was like, we should bring him to Grimwood or Murkeystone to be treated. And they're like, why wouldn't we treat him here? I'm like, because we have literal issues treating any of our people here. And so they just decided, nope, we're going to fucking ignore the council in the way we've made this agreement that Grimwood will deal with Grimwood, and just took him in. And last I heard, Voktu took him somewhere. Yeah.
He is a member of Grimwood Estates, territories, etc.
Yeah.
So that would be a violation against the council, but
yeah,
there's always so much going on. Even though we are unified on some fronts, I believe disorganized on others.
Yeah, it was really rather disgusting. I was extremely frustrated with the situation. I had one person I had to look out for, and it was him. And then my cousin got taken instead. And I just was at a loss, because even when he was found, it didn't matter, because Silverfang decided that it was necessary for them to treat him, because that would obviously be perfectly safe. I'm sorry, I do not mean to rant at you. This little friend here of mine, who I do not know her name even.
Oh, she's still standing there.
I think she's struggling. It doesn't help trying to, like, acclimate yourself in Grimwood, right?
It is a hard place to acclimate. Some of us have weak minds.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
Has brought any grief upon you?
if it was more severe than it was, then yes, it would have brought shame and I would have been very cross. But it's nothing. It's just being blown out of proportion, and I will speak to who I need to speak to because I'm
Oh.
What?
Like I said,
That was
being
a growl.
polite and cordial and proper about.
This was just almost like being on the verge of interrupting a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So, why are you mourning?
Dr. Kasha Alpha died.
Did that happen?
She succumbed to a blood sickness. She's one of my elders, you know.
I just passed by her residence today, and I thought to myself, I should come back and see her later. But the realization that there will be no later.
Yeah.
And in that case, I'm dressed appropriately. And the rain for once fits.
Yeah. What a great experience. But I miss her a lot.
share the same relationship. I was fond of her, but in the way I'm usually fond of women. I was a friend.
She's a very good person, really. And the world's a little bit darker without her.
Well, that's depressing.
Yeah.
Has she already had a funeral?
Yeah, she was cremated. It's been 4 or 5 days now.
I see.
Um, okay, so please forgive me on this. Sorry about that. We're gonna music switch you guys real quick. That is Mayfly and Pox. What are you reading about, Nether? I like lost sight of you, and I was like, okay, it's fine. Avery gonna get fucking smashed. Yeah, Raptor got art done of Mayfly and Pox. So this is Nether. You know the little human girl in the manor? This is what she looks like. That's a human version of this Fae character I had, the little Fae queen. Your earlier shield question. What shield question? I don't think I did. What's your shield question? Give me a second. Avery gonna what? Avery gonna get bopped on by Dad. I don't even know, man. It's fine. Shields work in PvP on the server? They do. They do, in fact, work on the server. Gonna grab noms, okay. I don't know, like I lost sight of you and I was like, okay. I don't think it'll fix things. Honestly, I don't think anything's gonna fix it, but maybe that's like it'll probably just end up breaking up. I don't know. Maybe she'll okay like eh. That's on Sinestra though, what she wants to do. There's not really any fixing if somebody cheats, right? Like that is up to Alana, right? It's not up to Alana if her family beats him, but it's sort of a different thing. Got some laggy leg going on here. Okay, hang on. I have a song that is stuck in my head and I want to listen to it. Cry me a river. I love jazz songs. Now say you're lonely. You cried the whole night through. You can cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you sorry to be so untrue. Oh, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Drove me nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. I remember all that you said. Told me love was stupidity, and told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, come on and cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Yeah, I love this song. Cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. See what else we can find for songs. Let's see. I think we're looking at like Ren Fair songs, right? Did you just bye-bye the puppy?
What?
Did you just bye-bye the puppy?
Yeah, he's being an asshole.
Why? He's a dog.
What?
What is he doing? He's being an asshole.
He keeps coming downstairs and sitting on the bottom of the stairs like he needs something. I took him outside.
Yeah,
Made him wanna
Bowser
go
does
play.
that shit too.
See? He wants something, but he's not being, like, vocal about
He's
what's
being
up.
a dog and who does not have the ability to communicate clearly what he wants.
A liar. That dog knows how to communicate very well. Walk you generally to what he
Got this song.
loves the little fucker.
What do you want, buddy? Do you want a sweater? Where's your sweater?
Well, he did literally just bring me to you.
Do you want your sweater?
And now he's standing behind you.
No. Is this it? Do you want your sweater? No, I don't think this is the song I want to learn to sing. This? Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? You wanted your sweater? Look at me, right here. Good boy. I don't know. Where are you going? Can I have this one? Thank you. Was this what you wanted? Was that what you wanted? That can't be what you wanted. That wasn't what you wanted, was it? Did you want to get dressed? No, this isn't what I'm looking for songs. Like, wait, dogs do that? I don't know. He's wandered off. I put a sweater on him and now he's wandered off. So maybe that was what he wanted. Maybe that was what he was looking for. I am not sure. Maybe the parting glass? I know Rev sang the parting glass. All the money that e'er I spent it in good company. And all the money that e'er I did, said it was to none but me. This isn't me. I'm looking for more songs like Scarborough Fair that aren't. Revan, so I actually have here, I'm gonna go get it and make y'all listen to it because Revan sang the Parting Glass one season. And I have it clipped. It is one of my like highest rated clips. So we'll find the Parting Glass and we'll listen to that. Okay, I have this cranked up to time 2, so. Yeah, Revan, who plays Silas, sang the Parting Glass for us once.
Of all the money that I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that I done, alas it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me
eating the whole time.
Glass. Good night and joy be with you all.
Because Revan and I used to sing a lot in Atlas. We never got a chance to really play together in Atlas, but it was definitely so I'm trying to find, so a lot of the songs that like I know are jazz songs, right? They're all like, fly me to the moon and let me sing amongst the stars. Let me sing, let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. darling, kiss me. Bum bum. It's a lot of jazz songs, which don't really fit the theme right now. And the other thing I used to do is I used to do like twisted songs. Let me see if I can find uh, old Artie. Yeah, so I don't have them anymore, but I had, and I might have them elsewhere. I might have them in my like dumping grounds and stuff. Old Artie, what does this look like, Rep? What does that look like? Do you know what that is? Yeah, it was her learning spells with
Everything alright, Gloria?
yes, I was waiting for Roderick to wake up. He seems to have just licked the concrete.
I see.
Yeah, that's alright. Just sort of thinking, how are you?
I'm alright. Getting a little tired, but I'm gonna stay up and try to make sure these cultists don't attack in the wee hours of the night, which they seem to always do when I'm sleeping, so.
Yeah. I don't know if Roderick's gonna wake back up.
I'm gonna head back down to the sparring pit. Everyone's still there, so.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go down too. Because Roderick is not waking up. That's lovely. Hello, Nim.
Hello, Gloria.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Evening, Lord Grey.
What brings you two ladies here this evening?
I wasn't brought anywhere in particular. I was just kind of waiting for Roderick to wake back up. There's a woman in the street who seems to be struggling with herself.
I think that dog's trying to get someone to feed him something other
Really?
than his dog food.
She keeps waking up and passing out. I think she's new.
Oh.
What,
And I was
here?
just wondering around.
Yeah. She's just like she keeps waking up and passing out right here. So I don't think she's quite
Oh,
figured
that's
it out
unfortunate.
yet. Yeah.
Did you know there was a mystery here just the other day?
A mystery.
Yes, do you recall Sadie?
Yeah? She's gone.
Oh, she's in the morgue.
What? What happened?
Don't know. Found her in a pool of blood.
Oh my.
What?
Yes.
I don't think we ever found Hadley.
No, it would appear that maybe Sadie has met the same fate as her friend.
That's terrible. The morgue here has been brought up to Mortis.
No, it's the morgue here. I did put a preliminary toe tag on her, just to, in case anyone was wondering what the party was.
That's terrible.
Yes. I mean, I'm not sure if she ever got any business. I did feel quite bad for her.
She certainly
Okay.
did have a look.
Oh, please, by all means.
What?
What's wrong, dear?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You alright, Celeste?
I am.
That is the most I don't want to talk about it I am I've ever heard, but alright.
No, I'm okay.
She's been decorating all day.
I...
She's quite tuckered out.
Yeah, I do apologise that I did not get a chance to come up and help you. It has just been...
Have you seen it?
A lot.
Do you want to see what she's done?
If she's willing to just show it.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
mean,
okay?
I haven't gotten very far yet, but yeah, of course. I don't mind.
May I?
Please do come in.
Gloria, have you seen Miss Lucinda today? I do need to speak to her.
Come into my home. You are invited.
Thank you. I have seen her in passing. Last I saw her, she was in the underground.
I see. Thank you.
After you. Go ahead and follow Celeste. She's leading you there.
Really? Interesting. I should have known, but what I was expecting on the wall there, Lord Grey.
What did you expect?
I just didn't presume. It makes sense, but I just didn't presume.
It would have been a safe assumption.
I mean, yeah, but I just didn't expect it on the wall.
Well, I couldn't put my own there. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
You just put him on blast, alright? Wow, this I don't want to step on it. It looks like lava. It feels
Yes,
dangerous.
very orange and black.
Halloween, what do you expect?
It's very pretty.
I like it.
Yeah.
And I've opened up
I'm
a
gonna
path to
dismantle.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. Yes, she can't wait to get rid of Jasper's room there.
Why? Where's he going?
I believe
Away
he's
from
building his
here.
own home.
Wow,
He's
okay.
gonna want some privacy when he's married. Look, I'm doing him a favor.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Celeste. Do you think that in a situation where a woman of a noble house is courting someone who is unlanded and untitled, that if they were to marry, that they should go have their own estate, or if they should stay with their family?
I strongly believe that, yeah, no, get your own title and your own estate. Married couple shouldn't be living with family.
Really?
It's not how it's done traditionally. No, of course not.
That's how my family has always done it. You were brought in instead of pushed out.
I mean, you could, but I mean, I've always been of the opinion that a couple marries, they're probably going to want some of their own space to enjoy their marriage. No.
Not to mention soundproof walls.
Well, that's why I'm not going to go over to Lillian and Aurelia and Jasper's end of town. I think it's going to be very noisy.
Lillian is usually at the estate, though.
When she's married? Probably not.
I would assume so, seeing how he's knocked out walls in the manor! Sorry. He's like, I need a bigger room, knocks out walls, and I'm like, what the fuck, Edward?
I don't think so. I think, knowing those two a little bit, I think they'll definitely want some space of their own, and I think they'll be as far away from other people as possible.
Oh, you mean on top of the house that they keep in the estate, on top of the house that they keep in Mortis, on top of the suite that they have in the manor? Where else are they going, Celeste?
anywhere and everywhere. They know they're young and adventurous. Let them do what they want.
Okay, that is adventurous is not a word I would have ever applied to those two.
Oh, mm. Have you not seen their little love shack in Morton?
It says no Jesus here.
Yeah, exactly.
Celeste's just a little upset because that's her favorite saying. Leave room for Jesus.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm actively fighting with Edward about like construction because he keeps trying to put a hole in the roof.
Why?
I
tore the whole roof off here.
Something
what do you
about
mean?
lightning.
Go hard or go home.
No, he wants something
Take
about a
off the
lightning
whole
rod.
Of course he does.
Do you think this is the proper place and time to bring that up with Gloria?
Wait.
Bring what up?
Which part?
What we were speaking about earlier.
Perhaps. Perhaps so.
So, I do believe there's a bit of a spat going on with Avery. Are you aware of this?
Do you mean he cheated on my sister?
Well, let me ask you. How do you define cheating?
If you are courting someone and you have made advances on someone else.
And what would you call an advance?
Kissing, touching, flirting.
Okay. And what if this was a rather benign action that you did?
Are you trying to explain that Avery's action of cheating on my sister was acceptable?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It was a peck on the cheek.
And he has thrown himself deeply into insanity over it, as obviously he has found... What did he say to me? He said he found himself overcome with emotions he wished he did not have, and he acted upon them inappropriately.
I'm sure he's going through a lot of emotions. He's 3 weeks old.
Yes. And again, I am not the judge of it, as I have not been the one who's... There's been no action called on it. Right now, it's up to Alona. Or my father.
Just wanted to make sure that it was clear that when I heard of it, I'm going to say I thought there was a lot more involved.
Would you find that acceptable? Celeste?
What, a lot more involved?
No, Celeste, would you find it acceptable if Lord Grey was kissing other people?
If he kissed someone on the cheek,
even if it was a lustful
common
action?
greeting in France. I'm used to it.
No, it was a lustful action. He was very clear about that.
We are lustful.
You said he made himself clear.
Yes. He was on the verge of friendly sheet on it, and Septimaru, he tore his house apart over it. Clearly he's remorseful.
He is remorseful.
I don't know why you're asking me, darling. I would only execute the judgment my father made or my sister requested, which neither have made statement.
The other reason I also want to speak to Lucinda is apparently she had been investigating the issue. Investigation implies some sort of formality, some sort of constabulary business. I just want to make sure that wasn't the case.
No, it was not on the constabulary. It was mostly the fact that we had heard whisperings of my sister's suitor making advances on someone else. And Demi certainly did not know about it either, that he was involved with my sister.
I'm not saying what he did was appropriate. He didn't go about it in the right way. I guess my definition of cheating isn't pecking someone on the cheek. I could go up to you right now and peck you on the cheek, and I don't think there would any sort of issue with that from Victor's behalf. I just
No, but you do not lust after me.
One
did
thing
he say
strikes
he
me as
lusted after her?
She was wandering around most scantily clad, and he said he found that very. What was his words?
He finds anything scantily clad he finds me attractive, and I made him. I'm basically his mother. He's a man.
That is unexcusable. It's not an excuse. A man is not an excuse for cheating. Otherwise, every man would use that as an excuse, and no one would be loyal.
I'm sure he's willing to put in the work to make amends, and he fully understands that it may not, him and Elena may not ever be together again. I just want to make sure that things aren't being spread and misconstrued even further than they already are. I'm not saying that's just you. I'm not trying to put any blame. It's just you're the first Blackwood I've seen today.
Well, he did thrash his house. And he was... Oh yes, his house is still a mess. And he was on the verge of frenzy in Sepamaru, where Devulin and myself and Demi found him. Because we
know he is deeply remorseful.
He very well might be. That doesn't mean my sister owes him forgiveness.
No, it does not. But one thing I'm curious about. The word investigation was used when Tanith was questioned. With some very targeted questions. I'm curious how that would come about.
I do not know. He will have to talk to Lucinda about it. Trust me, when she brought it to us, we asked her very specifically, what did you see? She said that she saw them making eyes at one another in the streets, and that someone had told her, and I cannot recall what it was, and I told her you need more evidence than that. So... However it came about, though, it doesn't change what he did. I agree my cousin might have possibly used inappropriate investigation mechanisms. That I will agree to. I'm not disputing that. I don't know, honestly. But it doesn't change that he did it, and he admitted it.
He did admit it. Like I said, he's going to make every effort to smooth things over, at least, if not repair what's broken. He understands it may not be possible as well, but he's going to make the necessary, take the necessary actions to attempt to do so.
Yes, he does not believe that
I want this to
anything is
blow
owed
up.
to him.
I don't need Lord Blackwood coming after Avery. It's not something I think is necessary. And I was already told that apparently Marcellus has already started to give Avery a bit of trouble in town and things like that. So
My father and my uncle are very protective of us.
Of course.
I have no control of them. They are my elders. I answer to them, not the other way around.
I just don't want anything to escalate to any sort
I doubt they'd kill him. They might thrash him, but I very much doubt they'd kill him. That is just the way we are, usually, though. Most things are resolved in violence. Not necessarily death, though.
Not always.
It's really bright carpet, Celeste.
It's very bright.
Yes.
Oh, let me show you this. Here, follow me.
Okay, my other question is, will all of the dresses, clash with the carpet
We should make everybody dress in black and orange.
Honestly,
No, it's costume. What do you mean?
I'm
No.
going to dress like a gorgeous
Overruled.
angel. That's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be an angel with big fluffy wings.
Okay.
Well, this
I'll
part
be a
of the house
demon
was
angel, and we'll
previously
just like
inaccessible.
smack each other with our ring.
Inaccessible. Yes, inaccessible.
Inaccessible.
Yes, I put the syllable, well, the emphasis, the emphasis on the wrong
No,
syllable.
that's
Syllable. Emphasis.
Stop. Stop.
No. Continue.
Yeah, this part of the house was previously inaccessible. Now we have it's the executive judging balcony.
The executive judging balcony.
Yes, right here.
We have one balcony. Well, I guess we have two. And the one
This
on
is
the
the executive judging balcony. See, you can not only judge those on the street, but also those on the judging balcony beneath you. Because they're beneath you.
Oh my goodness. How terrible.
And no one can see you up here. You can be like you there, peasant on the street. Up here. Stand there and be judged.
Oh my goodness.
And they go, where are you? I can't see you.
Up here.
Looking down my nose at you.
Damn, Gloria, could you get any bigger?
Yes.
Relax. Oh my god.
Someone ate their spinach.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm here to thrash.
Thrash and dash.
Okay.
Choke and smoke.
Yes, next weekend. Big party. Yeah, everyone's
Wonderful.
invited.
Alright. Sent Dav out. We found a little fledgling. And I sent him to go find people who might be willing to take them in. Because they seem like really artsy, not like... I was like, no, it wouldn't fit well in my house. I'd probably cry when you got punished. And I haven't seen them since.
Well,
see.
this is the other tower. It gives a pretty nice view of the town, I guess.
It is very beautiful. So are you inviting everyone?
Yes, I don't think this is going to be exclusive.
Good. It just means we have to deal with the smell.
Well, might be able to sneak up here for a snack. You never know.
Listen, I had to deal with blatant lichens yesterday shifting while the cultists were attacking. There were two, and I was just absolutely aghast at it.
I will have a zero tolerance policy for bullshit. The invite even says no bullshit. And especially with fucking lichens. If anyone ruins my fucking party, I will eat them.
Yeah.
With the most amount of disrespect, like I just won't have it.
And I will bring my squirt bottle. That always works on them.
Yes. Chain them outside to a tree in the backyard.
And give them a flea dip. They hate that.
I will not.
Yeah.
But yes, everyone, and I will kick people out freely if they're fucking about and causing issues.
Yes. It's fine. You're planning another proposal in the middle of all of this, then?
What do you mean?
Oh, have you not heard?
No, I was mostly referring to Jasper's proposal during the last event.
Oh.
which we didn't know you were doing. That makes sense with the fireworks in the front yard.
And I shushed you away. I apologize.
It's okay. I was like, all right, whatever. I guess I'll go this way then.
I thought he told you. We should.
No, he did not tell me at all.
I did not know. You did not know.
It was this big secret, but he just like tell this other person. I'm like, I barely know this other person. I can't find this other person.
Yeah, no, didn't know at all.
Yep.
We had known for some time it was happening. I'm very sad that I missed it. But no, there'll be no proposals during this party, at least. Not
Are
from
you
us
sure?
two.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure on
Yes,
that?
quite sure.
Oh, I'm absolutely positive. I'm certain.
Are you sure?
I can see you looking at us.
Listen, I didn't know. Well,
Yeah.
I'm also like, there's other things that's floating about, and I'm like, not sure. Also, I think Lillian and Edward want to get married this weekend or something. I don't know.
I know what.
No, they want to get married on Halloween.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But there's no need to propose twice, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, if we're going for that New Year's Eve wedding, when does the proposal
He
need to
doesn't
be?
understand. It went straight over her.
What?
Halloween.
Wait, I'm
No,
very
still
confused. What?
Way over the head. It's gone. It's
Wait,
all the way in Timbuktu. now.
I don't even know what just happened here. I'm very confused.
I missed
You know
it
how I
too.
said in my letter that I had some news?
Yeah.
Surprise, we're engaged.
Ah, congratulations. So when's your wedding then?
Congratulations.
After everyone else's, I guess.
Well, like I said, if we're shooting for a New Year's Eve wedding, when does the proposal
I'm not
need to
waiting
be?
that long.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the Blackwood one.
Well, I mean, all things. You mean yours?
Maybe, I don't know.
What?
Oh, okay.
He asked me a very strange question last
see.
night, and I wasn't really, I thought it was more of a technical question. It was like, how does someone ask for a noble woman's hand in marriage? And so I gave him the technical answer. And I went, oh, wait.
So now you know. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was 2 nights ago he asked me that, and I was like, okay, so I gave him a technical answer. I was like, you have to go to the father, and then you this, that, and the other thing, the steps. So.
Wow. New Year's wedding after all.
Maybe. He's talking about building a household somewhere.
Right. Anyway, as being one of the. I don't know. Has someone proposed to you?
I thought you were courting
No.
Gloria Rosa, and I have not seen her in a while.
Yes, but she's been quite absent.
Yeah. Well.
But I don't hate love. I don't hate that other people have love. It's good.
Is it the women or the men for you, or both?
Both.
Okay, so Atram from Mortis is quite a fine
Artyom?
fella. Yeah, he's a smooth fellow. Why?
Yes, Miss Nimue, tell us about Mr. Artyom. Tell us. Go on. I mean,
What?
You two are complete strangers after all. Like
What?
You don't
What do
know.
I not know?
Yes,
What
we've
do I
never
not know
met
here?
Completely. Definitely haven't witnessed things.
Are you courting or is he just your snack?
Oh, I
neither.
see. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was talking to him about trade negotiations. He's like, there's not some jealous boyfriend who's going to murder me if I talk to you. I'm like, I don't think he'll kill you.
See, that reminds me, I bought some alcohol off Mr. Artyom for the party.
Good.
He imports it directly from overseas, so we got that sorted. So, let's One question about, are you courting or is he just your little snap?
Neither. Neither.
Well, I mean,
You're lying.
Has he asked your father?
I'm not lying.
I think you're asking the
He's
wrong
not.
question.
He's not
Is he your
courting me.
potential to be a courter?
Are you going to eat him?
Probably. I mean, he seems a little tasty. I don't know what. I'm fond of him, but I don't know. I barely know him. Past.
I got some history on him the other day. Interesting man. Might be able to help us. With the
Don't look at
ghost
me.
problem.
I know absolutely nothing about him. Nope.
That's a weird way of saying I know something I shouldn't.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just know he has a boat.
He does have a boat.
Are you just after his boat?
Mr. McCullen has a boat too, and Devolin wants to steal both of them because he's jealous.
At this rate, there'll be a couple of just a whole bunch of sailors out there just being like, yeah, we have boats.
I did like that impersonation.
Yeah, boats.
We got boats.
We got boats.
We got
Okay.
boats.
Oh my god.
I can get deeper than her, though.
Okay.
All the boats.
Boats.
Okay. No fucking boats. What do you mean? Stop.
Wait,
Okay.
Lord Grey, you're not going to have a midlife crisis and buy a boat, are you?
No, but I might jump off this tower. How high do you think?
That's it. I'm changing the keys to the vault.
No, you know, I don't want to limp away from it. I just want
It's pretty high.
If you dive, you could probably crack your skull.
Yeah, knowing my luck, I just break my leg
Goodness.
and then get yelled at.
Well, obviously you wouldn't be able to
And then
dance
you
at the
can't run
party
away
then.
from
Yell at you.
Leg is broken.
I would just judge you. Ha ha, peasant. You're on the ground.
You and your broken leg. Doesn't work. Lazy. Fought for nothing.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. Jars, spiders, and fixing the roof that I destroyed. That's it.
It was really destroyed if it was made better. I'm getting groups.
What's that old philosophical saying about a boat, right? If you replace every part of it, is it still
Why do you have
the same
spaghetti
boat?
on your face?
I don't know, but it was pretty fucking fucked up when I finished with the roof.
I was calling it Frankenroof.
It was pretty bad. It was bad. But it's fun.
It did keep the rain off.
Yeah, like it was amazing.
Yes. But I do like these towers. I do like that they are now accessible.
Can we put a catapult in?
What do you want a catapult for?
I don't know, but maybe we need one.
No.
Where?
They're not
That's
exactly
what I'm gonna
small.
do with the
Catapults
lichens
are
when they fuck up. I'm gonna put the lichens in the catapult and just vroom, go up.
What a catapult or a trebuchet? There's a difference, you
Did-
know.
Yes, I
I
think the
don't- I
catapults
don't
take
know,
up less space though.
The machine that flings the items far away.
Well, that describes both of them.
Siege
Well,
equipment.
then I'll have one of each. I don't know what you want me to say.
Well,
Catapult of shame.
catapult of shame.
Catapult of shame. Catapult of profanity.
Wow.
Or the trebuchet of absolute profanity.
There you go.
Hmm. I like it. You're laughing, but I don't know why.
She's like, I'm serious.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I've thought about what it takes to fight a Lycan. I know that they can be quite scary and, well, sometimes poisonous, but it really depends. There are ways around that.
What?
How so?
There's some herbs that grow that you can ingest that will curb such poison.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Thought it was a one and done kind of.
But what was a one and done?
Like a injury.
I'm glad that's not the case, because I got scratched by one yesterday.
I don't know about scratch, but I thought the bite was lethal.
What's from? I don't know what Robert Red Eye was, other than they called him the bastard of the north, and he was white. But
a bit cunty. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, of course, she's
He was
completely
white?
unbiased in the matter.
Yeah.
Huh.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Something about the lichen venom? I can see you turning into a pumpkin. You should go to bed.
Pumpkin thoughts activated.
Well, I'm just saying. You know, there's a few things that they're not immune to losing all their blood, you know.
True, but I don't know how much you really want to, like, drink it.
Is it bad?
I don't know. Never had it. Doctor always said he was either highly poisonous, addictive, or hallucinogenic to kindred.
How
But
do you know that?
apparently he's been a snack multiple times. He's also a liar, though, so I don't know if that's true.
Maybe he's just trying to discourage you.
I'm not interested in biting him.
Me neither.
I
mean,
beat
have
him,
you
it's
seen
because
them?
I'm trying to kill him.
Honestly, I think ripping out the heart is probably a better option, but you know. Apparently he disappeared with Jesse last night. I don't know where. I haven't seen him since. Either of them. Oh, that's the thing that made me so mad. Okay. Jesse and I went to Silverfang last night. Made me mad, Nim. We went to Silverfang last night to talk to Nim and Alex. Just fighting with Nim, and when we came up, they were just laying into him about Bordeaux of all people, right? And how Maestra's a victim. cultist attacked. Cultist tried to take Jesse. Somebody fucked off with Jesse. Hung him back. Why did they not come here, Hinem? Why didn't you come here? Every time that one of our people are treated at Silverfang, it is always an incident and it's our fault.
Wait, say that last bit again? What's always our fault?
Every time one of our people is injured at Silverfang and treated by Silverfang, something goes wrong and we get blamed by Silverfang. Tanith and Melodia, Jason before shit all went sideways. Any time, it's always our fault.
You want my honest answer? I don't give a fuck what Silverfang thinks. They can blame whoever they want. Fact is, they hardly exist anymore. And I don't blame the people that left. I wouldn't want to live there either. Snooty shithole. Let them believe what they want.
Celeste, you really need to stop holding back and tell us what you really think.
When have I ever held back?
That was a joke.
Why did you not come back here?
Why did who not come back here?
Nimue was the one carrying Jesse. He was unconscious. Have a nice night, dude.
I was under the impression we were going back to Murky again, and every time we go to Murky to do things, it just... There's always too many people around and too many...
And it said you wanted him treated by a bunch of lichens. You despise him.
Lillian, please, do come in. It was a hell of a run from the roof. Everyone's upstairs.
Oh, alright. I was just looking for Celeste.
That was
yes. Okay.
It's his decision.
He was unconscious. How was it his decision?
No, it wasn't my wisest decision.
Sorry, I don't think I'm understanding. I didn't think I understood what you said, like words.
Celeste, dear, it's Lillian.
It wasn't my wisest decision not go through to here and get him.
So Victoria Rose comes to me much later in the evening and tells me Voktu has gotten a hold of Jesse and vanished with him. So, hello Lillian. That was the last I heard of it. I went to go search where I know Voktu takes people to heal. There was no one there, and I ended up stuck there myself. Have you seen him since?
No. I thought I might have, but I don't think I did.
It's great. Trust the Lycan shaman who is perchance for lying. And now someone's missing.
I mean, what's he going to do? Throw some sticks at him? Or dribble some bones or something?
From what I tell, they all vanished before everyone's eyes. Is that true?
Vanished?
That was what I was told. Miss Victoria was not very clear or very extensive in what she said. She said Voktu took Jesse and they vanished.
They went somewhere else. Jesse didn't want to be there, so he left. And Vakti went to go after him. That wasn't he. That's my impression of the situation, not.
Well, follow up where I can, but I don't know what I'm going to find. If anything.
I don't know. He's been confusing me to hell and back lately.
How did you go on your travels, Lillian?
Well, I got the outfits. This feels like a serious situation that I should not be talking about wedding plans during.
No, it's fine. There's nothing to be done about it, so.
Yes, please distract.
Well, I got the outfits Agatha made. I went out to the island. I found out who had built out there. It was Serafina, but it's gone now. The only trouble that's going to be is getting to and from the island if we do decide to do it there. So I'm not sure anymore.
You should contract Mr. Artrum to use his boat to take people back and forth.
It's not really a passenger vessel, it's more of a cargo vessel.
What a short trip. It's not like it's
I'm
6
sure
weeks at
that we
sea.
can arrange something.
We'll use catapult travel.
I don't want to kill all of the guests.
Could be fun. Are you sure?
Maybe into the
water. Bit
I
more
really
distant.
can we?
No.
I want one.
I think I'm going to retire for the evening. I've been back.
I am definitely going to retire for the evening because
Yeah.
I am terrible pumpkin.
It's late. I'm gonna head home. See if I can find anyone. I don't know how to get
Well,
out of this house.
I can't build you a bridge, but I can definitely help you decorate and stuff.
I need to follow you. I don't know how to get out of your house.
He doesn't either. Don't follow.
Only because it changes every other day.
Oh, it's like Maggie Stone then.
Is incorrect.
Like how Jasper's losing his space in his own home. He's like, get out.
The Jasper box.
Look, I'm doing him a favor. I'm
Jasper
packing up all his shit for him. He should be grateful.
Yeah. Stealing my uncle's horse. If he asks, Hubert went home on his own.
Yes. If you can figure out a way to get there,
There you
once
are.
we figure out a way to get there, if you do decide to do it
Thank
there,
you for
then
coming
we'll
to
start
visit,
decorating
both
and
of you.
we'll
Thank you,
smash
Lord
it out.
Grey.
Thanks. As soon as
We shall see
possible.
you again.
I look forward to the ball.
Indeed.
Yes, it'll be fun.
Right, I'm going to retire to my room. You ladies have fun discussing whatever it is you ladies discuss.
Okay.
Hi, Dark Warrior. What's up? You're waiting for the train? Anyone home? Anyone home? In the cold. That's sounds typical. Sav. Oh, jeez. seen anyone, and I wasn't sure anyone was.
Devon is inside. Jasper, his lady, the other one, and
The other one.
Sorry, my brain has been fried today. But yeah, do come in. Come on.
All right,
We're in the main manor, sitting around.
Did something happen?
No, we're just kind of wondering where possibly Jesse is. We've been trying to search some people to see where they might know.
Any sign of him since last night? I don't know where
No.
we're going, by the way. I'm following you.
Oh, right. Come on in.
Hello.
Is someone gone to the void? Hello.
Who's gone to the void?
I think Mr. Clemens has gone to the void, just slowly.
Hold on.
Drifting to
Oh,
the
no.
void.
Unfortunate.
Yes, very.
Yoink. Is that better?
Oh look, I'm not avoided Clemens. So, like, no hints on Jesse then.
Not as of right
Wait,
now.
what about Jesse? What's going on?
Oh, he went missing last night, you know, because they left him in fucking Silverfang. And I just talked to
So he
Nim, and
went
she
missing
says,
again.
no, okay, so we lost him, right? They found him, they brought him back to Silverfang. This Victoria Rose told me Voktu took him somewhere, and they're missing. Well, he's missing. I don't know.
I heard he disappeared out of his arms, and Vaki said, well, the spirits took him. And that's it.
I have no idea. I went and checked where he does his spirit walks, which was great. Now it's uncomfortable, and it's not there.
I see.
And then I kind of put my hands up in the air last night and went, "Welp."
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So.
Gloria, did they attack in Silver? For
Ding!
God's sake.
Yes, they attacked in Silverfang.
Is everyone coming here? Who told them?
I
there's a
didn't
party
listen.
going on?
I swear to God, no
These are my
invitations.
neighbors. These are my neighbors.
Starting to look like a congregation.
These are my neighbors. I'm allowed to come visit my neighbors, all right? Who's come and visit? Oh, and I was talking to Roderick
You
earlier.
tried sticking with the odd person.
I did not. You ran off. I got stuck with the weird money grabber.
Indeed, ended up meeting her at the sparring pit.
The weird what?
The money
There's a money
grabber.
grabbing person running around.
We have more
no.
people.
Oh goodness.
Nice.
Hello, cousin.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, so
Did anybody find that naked woman in Last Bastion?
the naked
Oh,
woman?
what?
What?
Apparently there's a naked woman running
She
through
talked
Last
about a
Bastion.
money grabber. That could be someone that would do that.
No. I was talking to Roderick, and then the storm happened, and Roderick, I think, just said fuck it and didn't wake back up. And then I was waiting on this poor little girl who I think is brand new, couldn't figure out how to talk. She kept falling asleep and standing up, just looking at me sadly. And I was like, I don't know how to help you. You're not communicating.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Then I talked
She
to Gray.
came up to me at the sparring pit while I was fighting Tanith, and she said that she required money for governmental stability and whatnot.
What? Did you tell her to fuck off?
No, I
Tell
gave
her
her
what
a
to
bit
think?
of coin.
Oh jeez,
The
now
what?
she'll come back.
Oh
What? No, she won't come back. She can't come back because she knows nothing about me. Giving her the coin actually shuts her the fuck up rather quickly.
Interesting. What did she look like so I can keep an eye out?
Small. Darker skin?
She has a very distinguished voice. You can't possibly miss her.
We met her, remember?
Oh, it was that one. I thought they were talking about someone else.
I think she's ginger, yeah, that sounds about right.
Fucking. She was going around resurrecting people in the sparring pit.
for measly 1 coin per resurrection.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That's funny.
I respect it.
no, I'll do my thing.
You respect it? Is that what you said, Jasper?
Hey,
Gotta get this hustle.
it's tough out here. I only have 40 silver since I got here.
Wow.
I only have 22 and I barely spend it. I
I
have
have
nothing to spend
30
it on.
in my pocket right now, and I spend an ungodly amount of money all the time.
Wow. I bought the one thing I wanted, and now I just only have 14 silver left. I don't really know what
I
to
have
buy.
nothing to buy here.
I'll
And the
buy
ones I
bros.
like could start buying something. Gloria tells me no.
Wow.
What did I tell you no to? I don't tell you no.
Moving on.
Oh, well.
She buy it for you?
No, I
She
didn't
doesn't
tell you.
want me to have my own estate.
I didn't tell you no. I just told you.
You did say no. Last night you definitely said no.
No, I said sad sounds. I made sad sounds, and then I showed you places that went terribly far away.
It's the same thing.
You're your own person. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Right, up until you make the sad noises again.
Nice.
Let's hear it.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
See?
Don't get any ideas, you two.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know
do it.
what do you mean interesting?
If I have to suffer, you have to suffer with me, Jasper.
We're gonna make sad sounds.
Sad sounds. It's not suffering, it's only mildly dangerous if you walk out of my bedroom and my father's standing outside.
That was very cruel on your part.
It wasn't my fault!
It was indeed.
No. This is like the night before where I walk out of my own bedroom and he sees you passed out in my fucking bed and he goes, alright, turn around, you're getting punished.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting indeed.
It's not even close to what you think,
Do
but you
not
go ahead
get
and think
any
that.
ideas.
He hasn't killed Avery yet, so, I mean, Marcellus is probably on the verge, but...
Man.
And then Celeste was like, you can't do anything stupid to him, like, he cheated. I was like, I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking hell. I vaguely heard about that situation from her. I don't even know if I want to know more.
What? Wow.
It sounds fucked. It sounds fucked.
Did you accomplish
for
your
your
goal?
sister.
I do too. We're just waiting to decide if she wants him dead or she wants him back. Because those are the only two options.
Wow, Avery's got a lot of making up to do if she's going to consider taking him back. I don't know if she would though. I don't think I would be able to
wouldn't.
that happen
No.
to me. No.
You wouldn't,
Well, I
unfortunately.
think if somebody
No.
pissed me off that much, I
You
would
mean
take them back
unfortunate.
just to destroy them.
Better not get any ideas.
Wait, what
to
happened
keep their
again?
hope. I mean, what?
He cheated on Alon, his sister.
Oh, he cheated. I
Mhm.
thought he
No.
like bit her or something.
No. Apparently he gave someone a kiss on the cheek, but I'm like, why would you be doing that?
Not like a greeting kiss, right? Just
Not a like mwah, like an actual romantic
Yeah.
like tongue and tongue.
I
or-
don't know. He was beside himself today and bashed his own house, so obviously he regrets it. And then everybody trying to tell me no, it wasn't anything serious. I'm like, so why does he regret it so much?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
Also,
you'd be
kiss
mad
doesn't matter where it is. Like,
You think I wouldn't be mad if you did that? Hello?
if I kissed another girl on the cheek.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
no.
it depends on the intent, but I
No,
would not
thank
be
you.
pleased.
Why would you kiss another girl on the cheek, Jasper? I think your fiance would
See,
be
it'd be
upset.
one thing if you said, "Hey, I'm gonna greet this man and kiss him on the cheek," then I'd be like, "All right, cool." But like, no, not another female. That would be kind of a little bit weird.
Just ask the
only
same
one
question
other
if
that
I
I'll
did
do.
that. Ludari
That
does
would be
not count.
She
Unless
does
it
count.
was his mother.
Well, not in the way that I would be upset.
Oh, my mother too.
Okay, well.
So anyone outside
non-family.
the family,
That's
basically.
different.
No, it's
Mhm.
not
Yeah,
because like Celeste then makes the comment to me like he lusts after anything that like has or whatever, and then he lusts after me and I'm his mom, and I'm like that's a weird comment. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know with him. I know
Bro, did you
before-
hear about Sadie?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Sadie's
no.
dead apparently, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Yeah,
the story
took
with
her
that?
to the morgue.
I'm not sure what happened. We just found her kind of on the street, so that was fun. Hello.
Ah. Well, good morning.
Hello. Always in your PJs, Leah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help myself. I like to be comfy.
How are you doing today?
She sounds
We're
like an
having a
angel.
slumber
A lot of
party.
people.
Yes, why you sound like an angel?
Very
I sound like an
echoey.
angel.
You sound like a
Does you
almost
sound very echoey?
You sound of a
like you
Fed
just
is what you
opened
sound
a
like, honestly.
Hmm.
Everybody stare at her while she figures out what's wrong with her voice.
Yes. I'm looking.
How about now?
Yeah, you sound good now.
Yeah, sounds good now.
Mm-hmm.
That was very strange. I must have kissed the angel in my sleep.
Sorry, that was totally not me.
Oh my
mean,
god.
Wow.
Y'all doing here? Y'all looking cozy.
Mm-mm.
Why can't I step up on this damn rug? Oh, never mind.
Because there's a person there, Leah. You're trying to claim that's my cousin.
You are trying to step on a person.
Oh my god! I did not see you.
Unfortunate.
I did not
I was
see
like,
you
does
till
she
now.
expect me to move?
Get the fuck out of the way, goddamn!
She's like my house. She's like, hey, oh, see her.
I was trying my damnedest to sit on you. I am so sorry.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
What?
No, I don't think my cousin would say no. She just might, you know.
I mean...
Your cousin?
You don't, Leah. This is my cousin Lucinda.
Oh my lord! I did not know that Lucinda was your cousin. I met her maybe like some days ago.
Honestly, I think we've met like a couple of times just in passing.
Yeah, she's Marcellus's daughter.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you again. Well, officially, Lucinda.
And you.
You were at the ball. We presented her, Leah.
I was drunk. I had some wine. Oh,
Nice.
you were now.
Wait.
I couldn't help myself. Get your hot Jasper and Aurelia and Lulu.
How are you doing?
I'm looking. Oh, did y'all Jezebel, did you show Jesse's office?
I did not yet. I didn't even
God.
look at it yet. I was waiting for you to wake up.
I'm so sorry. There's such a lovely picture in there, Jasper and Aurelia. I would love for y'all to see.
You sound so suspicious.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it sounds
'Cause last time I
very
was there,
suspicious.
I noticed something missing.
Wait, in his office or in the bedroom?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
not the one there in the bedroom. It's the one by his office. It's
Upstairs?
Oh yeah. But y'all look so comfy.
Wait,
I don't.
hold on.
Oh no.
I need to go look.
Okay.
I'll let you go see first.
She starts dying with laughter. I need to see.
And it's y'all see it. How's y'all been doing though? I see Gloria and Devlin over there getting so cozy.
So why does everybody call me Devlin?
It's Devlin.
Oh my god.
Technically, although I pronounce it Devlin,
Oh my god. Is
it's
it
of Russian
Devlin?
origin, so Devlin is technically the correct pronunciation.
Wow.
See,
listen,
I know my history.
I
History.
followed the way you told me to pronounce it. For fuck's
It is
sake.
Devlin. I pronounce it
It
Devlin.
is Devlin.
No,
in Russian
if-
history.
Listen, but
Okay.
he pronounces it Devlin.
Indeed.
I don't,
What was in that
that
office?
picture's very interesting.
Oh no.
Yep,
somebody
confirms it is
sitting-
suspicious.
Yes, there.
Do I want to see?
Means you might have to stand up and jump or something.
My vision. I feel like you ever look out the corner of your eye, you think you seen it. Oh, yep, there is a person. Hello.
Did you ever find Clemens a home, Dav?
Hello
Indeed,
there,
he
Miss
lives in
Clement.
Greenwood, but Miss Jezebel was kind enough to sire him.
Show me this suspicious painting.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Okay,
come.
Let's all look at.
Did you ask
Is it
for
okay
K?
for the dogs?
Is that what you said?
I said, oof, okay.
Let me
Oh,
see if there's profanity or
I
not.
thought you said Paul K. I'm like, when the fuck did you learn
Pleasure
Spanish?
to meet
Go and
you,
see.
Clemens.
Nice to meet you as well. It's
Oh,
my
God.
pleasure.
I'm
Truly.
worried.
I hope you aren't embarrassed about being here these
Why?
days. I truly understand. This is your home after all.
Yeah, I was
Why?
not expecting
Okay, I
a lot
gotta
of
see
people. I
this.
kind of just woke up in my pajamas and
I gotta see it too. So
It's a
what?
true
Yes,
typical
come on.
congregation,
Anybody
so-
who would like to come and see it, come on up.
It's not
I am
profanity. Don't
slightly
worry.
concerned.
I think it's Alarin.
Okay, I don't
It's
want to be.
Alarin?
I haven't seen Alarin. Speaking of
I think so. Yeah, it's been a while. You can see it's not profanity. It's
Okay.
funny as shit.
It's smiling Jasper.
That
I
is
remember when
severely
Jasper was a
creepy.
cowboy. I remember that.
I'll
Jasper-
Go get my hat again.
get there too.
Jasper
Jasper,
always.
do me a favor, please. Do not ever in your life smile again.
And can that smile be more creepy than this?
Well,
no smile could be as creepy as Jasper's smile.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry.
I know mine can be a bit creepy, but I think that takes the cake.
Oh, you seen it, Gloria.
oh, what's Gloria doing here?
Why am I in his office?
Stand at the pulpit and
Why
Why
she look
does she
very
have a picture of you,
seductive?
Gloria?
Fuck. She looks
Her eyes.
heroic.
What do you think about your picture?
I mean, it's a nice painting. I'm just confused why it's here.
I can't stop looking.
You know what? That's
Yeah, it took me a little while to figure out what I
that's something I can't answer for you.
Are you stuck?
Really, yeah.
Listen, I have enough of the random love letters, forced engagements, like unrequited love bullshit. I'm good.
Oh,
Make sure if you're going to go take a nap, you never sit
Oh,
down
open
on
the
any
door,
bed
walked
or
away.
lay down on any
Jesse.
You're standing
I'm in
front of
danger.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Jesse is home. So
Oh,
yeah,
good,
Oh.
good,
he
wonderful.
did come home.
So yes, here.
Because you don't want
good.
to try to
His
sit
office.
sub.
I
Oh,
don't
the painting, yes.
Ain't it
Oh.
such a lovely
Jesse
picture
was
of you,
home.
Gloria?
He opened the door, saw us all, shut the door, and
Look,
walked
we're
away.
sucking for
He's
memories,
like, no,
okay?
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay.
Are we sure that was him?
Did he
I don't-
He has some
immediately
explaining to do.
flee?
I
Did
mean,
he-
it looked just like unless it was
There's one on the left and the right.
Came. Yeah, no, I would immediately flee too if I came home and there was like 12 people in my
It's a
office. I'd be
very
like, fuck it, I don't
wide
care.
Smile.
Very wide smile at all.
Yes, I'm explaining to do about the thing.
interesting. Interesting. Hello, we were just
Yes.
creeping in your
They're
office.
both
Y'all
very good.
all here. I feel like y'all deserve such a nice,
We would
soft,
never do
hot
such thing.
dipping in a tub. What you think?
Salutations, Jesse.
Yeah.
A soft dip in what?
Wait, what?
The tub?
Interesting.
Yes. We can show Clements here, Jesse. I don't know if you already showed them around.
I did not. I just brought them into this area.
Sorry. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
I need to talk.
Interesting.
Of course, Jesse. I guess he's just still getting a moment to gather himself.
I mean, if he just woke up, he might have heart blood.
What?
That
What?
too.
What did I just hear?
What?
Nope.
No,
nope.
nothing.
Nope. I didn't hear anything.
It's alright.
We can take care of that.
Got a
So glad I
reaction.
didn't hear that.
Oh,
Didn't
Jesse,
listen.
here, let me at least escort y'all to
Oh,
where
yeah,
the hot
yeah.
where the spa is.
The what?
Oh yes, definitely. All of you guys go.
Yeah, which way is it? I'm sorry, I'm always
It's
forgetting
that way.
where the hell.
Yeah, it's right through that door.
I knew.
Clement, stay with me.
Suspicious.
Get? No?
this activity.
How have you been, Jesse?
I've been alright.
I'm glad to hear it.
Need something?
Just wait.
Oh my god, they sounded like an NPC there for a second.
How's everybody doing?
No complaints? What of you?
Alright.
Last I heard, you went on a spirit journey with a lion lichen.
What do you mean a spirit journey?
I was told you were whisked away by Vokti last night.
You disappeared in his arms, which apparently means you were stolen by the spirits.
Been on that spirit
I don't
journey, it's
know.
bullshit.
I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't.
Jesse?
I don't know.
Honey, are you okay?
Are you okay?
How about this? Maybe me and Jesse, we could get you something to eat, and we'll have everybody here relax and enjoy themselves here. We can all relax by the spa. How's that sound?
Shut up. Shut up. Sorry.
Could you guys actually go down to the spa? It's the door right behind you guys. Jasper, could you please look after Clemens for me? I would like everybody to move out now.
Understood.
Alright.
Okay, I won't go the wrong way.
Clemens, go with them.
Yes, ma'am.
Sit over here. So
I guess just anywhere down here.
I said sparring.
Spa.
Spa.
Hey.
Spa. Immediately initiates violence.
Come, let's get you to the bedroom, honey. Let's talk. All three of us. Let's just gather ourselves, okay?
Fine. I said I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
You can't be fine if you're talking to yourself.
No, I was talking to you, so I thought you said something.
I did not say anything, and you know damn fucking well I did not say anything. So let's go into the bedroom and clean you up. Come on, you've been gone all night.
No, I've been here all day.
All night, all day? I don't know anymore. I just know I came home to nothing. So why don't we go into the bedroom and just relax? It would be nice to
Come on.
have
No relaxing in the bedroom. I've seen what you put in there. Torture device.
That's not a torture device, but that's fine. I'll go take it down.
It would. Come on, honey. Come on. Where you want to go? You want to go this way?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, let's go into the classrooms for a quick second.
So you have to tell me what's up. Who was Clemens? Who was that?
He's new. He's part of our kin. And he was looking for his sire. So I offered to be his sire.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be 100% honest, I don't know what I'm doing. The thing is, I overheard them saying, like, Devon put them saying something about family. Like, bring him into it like a family? I thought maybe that might be best if he doesn't go into a family, but more of like an individual that has a family, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
There was something about him that kind of drew me towards him. Not in a, like, not in a weird way, like, you have to be mine. It's more of like, I wanted to protect him and guide him through the right direction. And come to find out his family all have passed the same thing as my family, and he really doesn't need somebody to boss him around. He needs a family, in a sense. So I thought, since we are kind of building a school and I can provide the classes for him, and he's very interested in actually with the chapel that I was planning on making. Oh, I thought that would be something that we could do.
I don't see why not. Well, when was he turned? Or is he like a baby?
He has, the way that I'm heard it, he's been turned for a very long time. So he kind of knows the gist of things, I'm guessing, but he's newly here. He only had a sire for a month, and then they all died.
My lord. That poor baby.
Yeah. Kind of reminded me a little bit too much of myself.
Well,
have you been, I know this might sound really weird, but have you been hearing your other side? Like, talk to you subconsciously?
Yeah. Almost like as if a whisper is right over your ear.
I've been hearing it lately a little bit more than often, but she's not mad, and she's not angry. She's like guiding me into a different direction. Like, kind of helping me. Like, earlier today I was downstairs making some things, and then all of a sudden, you know, I hear the voice saying someone's here. And the bell rang 3 times. And it was so odd, and I thought it was, you know, Gloria, because she likes to mess around like that. So I was like, okay. I come up, and it not even like a minute go by, and there's no one there, and there's no note, there's no nothing. And I'm like thinking to myself, did I imagine that? Was that real, or is something else going on? So I'm like, okay, maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe a deer or something hit it. I don't know. You know, I go back to doing my own thing. I started placing some books around, and she tells me that someone's at the door. And I freak out a little bit because I'm like, if someone's at the door, that means somebody either broke in or it's one of you guys. But she doesn't talk when you guys come around. Like, she doesn't tell me that there's something going on when you guys are around, you know? Oh!
I'm so sorry. Maybe that's why she don't say anything. Cook.
And the main door, the one around here, that the one that's across the way, was wide open.
Yeah.
And there was a note that was attached to it, but nothing was said. Like, nobody left, like,
What?
Like an actual note. It was literally just placed there. And I freaked out even more, and that's when I left and I went into town, and that's when I met everyone else. She knows things, or she's seeing things, or hearing things that we're not. I'm a little afraid of what might be out there. And there's another matter that I would like to talk to you, but me and you have to be alone. Like, when I say alone, I mean alone. No one has to be there. This next part that I would tell you a little bit later is very, very freaky. And I'm very afraid.
Of course.
I don't know what we need to do, or if we need to put locks on every door, but that was really weird, freaked me out, and I'm not one to freak out, easily. So when that happened, I literally ran. I was like, I can't. I need to run. I felt so afraid, and I ran.
Do you want Jesse though there for it as well?
I need your opinion on it first.
Alright.
And then I know Jesse's going through something. He's probably hearing things that he doesn't feel like he can,
Right, the same things that we sometimes hear with ourselves.
I think we can handle it because we're accepting of it. I have a bad feeling if he tries to accept it, Jester's gonna take over. To the point where Jester will literally kill him. And take over. It just seems like that every time he comes out. I do have to say, I've had one conversation with Jester that was very kind, which was so odd, but I think it was actually Jesse trying to speak through Jester. I don't know.
You reminded me, Gia has this journal, and I need to get that back from her from some point. There was some things written in there from Jester that I want to look over again.
We need that journal as soon as possible.
Yeah.
We need that journal. Like, I don't give a shit what it takes. I need that journal. I need to figure out what's going on, and I need to understand how to fucking fix it. I need to do it fast before something else happens. I know I can go insane, but at the same time, I've controlled her really well. The last couple of days, she's been peeking out. Peeking out where she doesn't say anything. She just watches. And she has satisfaction watching and just relaxing within me. And I've offered her multiple times where if she would like to come out and have some fun, she can. And I think the option for her to actually be able to do that made her feel more comfortable living inside of me. I know one day she'll probably come out and be a reckless motherfucker.
But that is progress.
I noticed after I made the chapel and I sat there and I prayed and I looked back into my old journals, I noticed that she calmed down. I think that's the thing, is believing in something that is not there, besides yourself, or besides, other things.
I agree. I also want to make mention too with Clemens. Well, since they will be now under you, were they able to get their paperwork from Gloria?
They were, but they live in Grimwood. He picked out a house that he really liked, and he was like, I think I'll take it. I think that's okay, but I'll talk to him and see if he wants to live here permanently.
Yeah, I mean,
or
that's
if he feels more comfortable going back and forth. The thing is, Grimwood is so bad for me. One
It's
minute I'm there, the next minute I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, girl, same. I mean, if you're vicious, I can't do it. It's just, I'll walk through
okay,
and I'll say
bye.
hi. Exactly. I walk through, hello, goodbye.
noticed-
It's just,
Even Silver Fang earlier, I was like, hey, how's
Well,
it going? I'm
don't
like,
scare me
no, I'm
coming
down
out.
the hill.
Or smash tables and
the
whatnot.
places are too damn big. Okay, they're getting too damn big.
But I want to see if maybe he wants to live here and
We got banished.
be permanent. Because that's an offer that I would like to actually make. And since Gloria is here, that would actually be perfect in a way.
I do agree. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to him. If he wishes to live out there in Greenwood, that's fine, or live here, it's fine.
I was actually very surprised when he was like, yeah, I would like you to be it. And I was like, excuse me?
I guess maybe in a way he sensed like that sire figure or a mother figure even.
That's the funny part because he said
Mama
that and
Jessie.
One was like, no, I can never say that again. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say about this.
Oh, Mama Jessie. Oh.
No, stop it.
Maybe you can have Miss Ilios, my fledgling. They could play on play dates.
Oh my god. But I think, I would like to look at him as a son. Because I would like to take care of him. And I would like to make sure that he would, grow up to be something special. And understand, everything. I think the first lesson, I don't know if it'll be fully tonight or tomorrow, but talking about emotions and, how to deal with when you're mad, when you're angry, when you're sad, when everything kind of like, blows up. Last time I remember, he does not like to kill things. So I have to provide him with, the drinking. And I'm fine with doing that. But I just have to figure out what he would like to do later on in life if I'm not around. But I don't really know how much longer everything happens. Because anything could happen. And I do have to say I'm very wary of, my old people that was with me. They seem to be watching, in a sense.
I've been feeling like that way too, to be honest.
It's kind of weird and it's uncomfortable. Alright, before we let the others, sit there by themselves, do we want to go change into something? Because I do have to say, I do have like a bathing suit kind of thing. It's a little skimpy.
Yes, I got one too. I want to show you.
Oh, we need to.
See, they're still there.
Hopefully, I think they would have said something if they left. I don't know.
I would hope so. So at least we know we're not locking them in anywhere.
Shh, it's okay if we do. I mean, what?
Do you like when I did with Jesse's therapy room?
Oh.
Jesse.
Oh, they're all. Jesse, is everything okay? you sure you're okay? You seem a little off. Very soft spoken. Not normal.
Not scream at me. Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling.
It's getting so loud in here.
Do you want to join us out there?
Yes. And when you
If you
talk to them,
don't,
maybe you talk to them with a lower voice than you're using with me.
am I being too loud?
You're yelling right now. You're not opening your mouth.
You will
Let's
always
leave
yell.
him be. It's fine. We'll leave him be for now. When you're ready, you should join us. Relaxation does good for the body and the soul.
If you're gonna yell, go outside and do it.
Well, I'm gonna go yell outside now.
It'll be alright. Just needs time.
Are we gonna change?
Oh, yes. Why have y'all not changed? Look at why y'all all so stiff over here? What the?
Probably frozen.
Yeah. Are y'all frozen?
I hope not.
Oh
Why
my.
are you?
I'm so
I didn't know this was a.
Isabel.
Huh? What?
Hello.
Hi.
Darling, are you alright?
Is everything alright?
Yes, I am fine.
Yes, it's things are fine. Things are fine. A lot has happened yesterday, and it's good after certain events to try to relax the body, the mind, and the soul. Jasper, it looked like you could sure need it too. You look very tense.
Why is everyone tense? We were supposed to relax.
Just leaning over here.
Yes.
You want us in there?
Telling us it is now time to take our
In
clothes
where?
off.
No, so you're telling me to get in that water.
Oh,
Yeah, tell us
oh,
to
and
do anything.
if you want,
Thought it
if
would be
y'all
nice
want,
for everybody to relax, but
No.
I guess not. That's okay.
y'all have to. If y'all wish to stay out, in frozen positions, that's fine.
Listen, we are like the trees.
Y'all are like the
Snow-covered
trees
and
without the branches.
frosty.
Well,
Did
I
you
don't know.
too?
Even the trees have more movement than y'all right now.
I've been watching them all.
Did you want to go look for another place for an estate?
Hi, Mitz. How are you
Alright,
doing,
that's
honey?
fine.
I heard that Miss Jezebel here had I guess sired you.
Are we free to talk about that here?
This is all kindred here.
All of us?
Yes, we have a
Yep.
very large society, dear. Remind me to get him a token.
Token?
He can have mine here.
Wow, okay, alright. Well, that's fine
I
too.
live with you.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
need them.
Okay, alright, I'll get you a new one. Because you're gonna just get locked in the fucking house. God damn.
Am I?
What's
Am I
this
though?
token for?
This token grants you access to the Blackwood estate, which is, if you can come inside, it means you are kindred. So as long as you have that, the doors will open to you. It is a refuge for our people.
Thank you.
So in a sense, should you ever need me for anything, you know where to find me.
Until he gets murdered.
Doubtful. He seems to have his wits about him.
Oh, I meant you, dear.
Yeah.
And since it's the Kindred Society, you could be yourself, honey. You could let them fangs free. You get to show off who you are. You don't have to worry about hiding anything. And it's good to stretch before doing so.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Stretching sounds fun.
if it wasn't for the fact that you all had double doors here, I would offer to do your doors in the same way, but you have doubles, and the damn egress doors don't work that way.
Unfortunate.
Oh?
I'm sorry that
Is
our
it like
double
this?
doors don't work that way.
Am I doing it right?
It's just like, come on, Gloria, come on, Devlin, come on.
Okay, wait.
To feel comfortable.
Come on, everybody needs to do it.
I'm not sure if I'm doing it correctly.
Yes,
Gotta
you
do
are.
those squats. Get the glute
Yeah, do all the
exercise.
squats.
Put your arms up. Act like you
Do it.
squat in the sun.
You got this.
You
You gotta do
it with your arms.
uppy arms.
Just like that, yes, see.
Wow.
Yep.
Alright.
Gotta go higher. So you start to really feel it in the glutes. You know, once you get stretching.
Yeah.
You start to feel it all in your veins.
Wow.
Okay, now.
See, Gloria, you're doing such a great one. Look at that.
Very important.
Because you gotta go
Slow
lower.
it
Huh?
way
The
down.
butt gotta touch the floor.
You're right back.
Slow it down. Get the really, really calisthenics part of it.
Wow. Alright.
And that right there, that is the vampire workout.
Doing the squats. All right.
If y'all were to want to get comfortable in the pool area, I do have some extra clothing that y'all can change into. Oh my goodness, Glory.
I've gone to the moon. I'm not okay. Right. I think we're gonna go. Devlin is set on finding somewhere else to live because he thinks he's going to get murdered, which is probably very likely.
I will. I definitely will, without question.
What do you mean?
Listen, he has this horrible habit of whenever he wakes up, he comes out of my room and my entire family is always standing there.
I see.
I hope you don't
To
come
make
out the
matters
room
worse,
butt
they're
naked.
always facing me. No, luckily, I've been clothed. Luckily, I've been clothed.
You need to build him an escape balcony. That's what
Listen,
you
you know...
I have one.
You didn't put a hole in the wall, did you?
No.
Oh.
Remember, you gave me keys.
I did give you keys.
Tiny escape.
Listen, I like the
Indeed.
fact that I left him keys one night and he just thought he was locked in the room and he bangs on the door and everybody's like, I wonder what that sound is.
Oh my.
The key was in the nightstand table and he just didn't know where to look, even though I had this nice little note that said, look, the key.
Listen, you had mannequins there that scared me more. It's going to take away attention from a small silent note.
Listen, the mannequins were just because you don't know how to dress yourself.
What?
Oh. So you keep a mannequin, you know, just in case his outfit just doesn't come out looking right?
I can show you the outfit.
You should
not
see
a fire
him.
breathing dragon.
You should see him try to dress in like formal attire. He looks really, really stuffy. Like so stuffy. Yeah, no, it looks completely incorrect.
Because I am not made for formal attire. I am made for tactical gear. Anything that allows me to move freely
You
rather
can
than
do both.
suffocating clothing.
You can do both. If you cannot kill well-looking killer, are you really that good?
You know, you just gotta
What's
find.
wrong with what I have on now?
Nothing's wrong with it. It's just not formal.
I mean, well, wait, I'm standing here with my pajamas on, so we could Lead us both be here,
You
informal.
know, I found the fucking jacket that Lord Grey uses, but you said no.
Yeah, that's because you look like.
That's rather formal.
I know, you look like a stuffy teddy bear.
Like a teddy bear. Oh. Give me a moment.
Clearly you're in pain. And yet you're gonna stand there.
Anyways, we're going to. Did you need to go to bed, or was this we need to go find a place so you don't get murdered?
I have another hour in me.
You have another hour? So I will ask the question again.
Jesse, what are you doing?
What question?
Are we going to go look for places
I don't think
for your house?
Indeed.
Okay, then let's go.
But at the same time, I don't know if he does.
I don't know how to get out of here.
It seems like he likes to
Are
put
these
his
locked?
hands in front of the fire.
No, they're not.
I don't know if this is a game.
Duff.
I think the front door's open too, honestly.
Might be back later tonight after he's gone back to bed.
Jesse, enough.
Have a good evening, everyone.
I think we're all
Lucinda, you can stay. We're just going to go find him a place to build Hensnog, so, you know.
I didn't need to know that last
But
part.
then you should. I'm telling you, you should stay, darling.
I am
Walk away.
going to bed.
What is going on?
Fair.
I am not braining today.
Right.
I was going to say something, but I'm not going to.
Say it.
No.
Say it. I dare you.
She's gonna go find Magnolia so she can snog her.
Repulsive.
How do I know? Because it's that time of night. And you disappear for that.
I am literally going to bed. I don't know what to tell you.
Come on.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, come on.
How on earth did you make that?
I am God.
Past my head. You missed. You missed again. If that were to happen, my grave would be solidified.
What?
Vampire babies.
What? Go home!
No vampire babies. No vampire babies!
You have no control over what I do, fledgling. Get. Before I put you in the snow. Like that.
She just attack you with magic.
She did. I know. That's that. She can wait. Let's go. Come on.
So you want to snub me, huh?
Did you? You don't know what I said, do you?
Whatever you said, I didn't. I only heard part of it.
I said snog, trying to get my cousin to go home.
Oh. I was going to say, if you actually wanted to, that could be arranged.
I need to work something out first, I think, before we really go to town at that sort of thing.
I'm joking, love.
I mean, not that I don't want to. King of the Hill. Oh! Well, where did you want to look?
I'm honestly not sure.
You know this? So you want water? What are your requirements?
How far is this from this thing? This isn't. No, we are too far.
We're not that far. Because the
So
crevice
you'd be
is right
fine
there.
with this?
The crevice is right there, and it's like it's probably like nothing at all to get there. No, this is fine. It's also quite pretty.
And the bridge is just over there.
What does the bridge have to do with it?
It's a landmark for me.
Okay, it's your navigational skills.
Fuck off.
You're like, I don't know where I am. Oh, look, a bridge.
Now piss off, you dogs.
Live under the bridge like a little troll.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, alright.
That was an accident.
Wow.
That was an accident.
Alright, princess.
No fucking shot.
What do you mean? I think I have a good shot. Yeah. Hey.
Listen, I like what I see. Don't judge me.
Well, I guess it's better than not liking it. Is a kiss on the cheek cheating?
You refer to the
Avery incident.
He kissed her, she kissed him.
I think he kissed her. I mean, you were there when he talked about it. And when Demi talked about it. Well, not Demi, but you were there when he did.
I find it best not to interject, but considering he was feeling guilty, the way I see it, if you are feeling guilty about something that your partner might take offense to, then yes, it is indeed cheating. In any capacity.
It's really pretty right here.
You like this area?
Well, I like the whole area in general, right? The where it starts to get red at River's End is less my favourite, but this whole area in general, I think the water's really pretty and it's nice. Like, I don't know what you have in mind, right? For all I know, you might, like, want to build on top of a mountain, for fuck's sake, I don't know. Live in a cave.
I do not care, so long as there's some semblance of water nearby.
Okay, so water.
Actually, not necessarily, because I can also have a bloodbath.
It's true.
I just want an open field for a gated estate.
Open field.
Actually, this area in general will do nicely. Just cut down the trees and whatnot.
The crevice is right there. The other side is nice too. I think this side is flatter though.
The other side.
Again, I said I don't know what you're looking for. I think the other side's greener.
My love, you need to be happy with the location as well.
Mm. It's weird. I can't.
Intend on moving with me.
I think I would probably split my time.
as I fully expect you to. And you already know where you go, I will more than likely follow.
But I do think it would be nice to be further than the dumb bitch cabin sometimes.
Indeed.
And the apartment is not quiet.
No.
Then all the trees down here die, and I don't understand why. You should just throw a wolf off a cliff.
Indeed.
Be gone!
He tried to bite me and I said no.
I've always liked wooded areas, but I don't know. I don't know. It gets dead down here. I think that's the same reason why I don't like River's End. It just gets really dead. For some reason. Trees gave up on living down here. Hi, dog. Circle of Silence is your best bet? See, I don't know what you have in mind, right? Like, building-wise. Because you've
I have
told me you've
rather
got
lavish tastes.
lavish taste.
So I prefer an open field as large as this.
I'm okay with this. I have found it is easier to furnish small spaces than big ones.
Now the question is, what do I need to begin?
Well, what sort of rooms do you want in the house? Do you want a cabin with all in one? You want like a riverside house? Like a lodge?
Please hold and I'll show you.
Okay. Did you like the pictures, by the way? I got your beard in it.
I love the pictures. Honestly tempted to put my hair down now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me do that. Hang on. They look strange with these hair.
Oh, I can't see it.
I know you can't. I think it's better that way.
I'm gonna get out of your arms while you're playing with your hair.
That's fine, yes. Apologies.
Just sitting here twitching. Fine, I'm gonna come over here and play with clothing too while you play with your hair.
They look strange.
Well, change is hard.
It's not that change is hard. I don't look good with any of the hairstyles that I see. My love?
I ain't going anywhere.
No, I know. What do you think about this? You definitely don't like it. I'm changing it.
No, what I'm laughing at is I need to take my shoes off because otherwise I feel like a fucking giant. Because I don't dwarf you. I guess I do dwarf you that much. What the fuck? I don't. It's just the fucking shoes.
See, I told you I felt smaller.
No, you just, it's the shoes. Depends on if I'm trying to command attention or not. Although I'll just add a foot to my height. Try a center part, maybe.
The center part.
Maybe, I don't know. Get out of your view for a second.
No, you're not in my view. Oh my god, Jesse's running have a 5 head.
It's the bandana, the blindfold, my dear. Because it takes all the attention away from your eyes.
Do you not like this?
I am so used to seeing you in braids.
Exactly.
There are hairstyles, though, that have the side beading without the rest braided up. There are many of those, I know for a fact. That's just a bandana you got there.
Did I survive it?
Oh my goodness, come on now. That's silly.
I feel as though with this hairstyle, I should have the title of Fire Lord.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then with this hairstyle, I would be just some deranged teenage girl.
I think you're a prince at that point of the Fire Lord.
Oh God, no. I feel like this is just too underkept.
I'm telling you, there's ones with the side braid where the hair's actually down and it's not braided, like the beading. Because it's ones that I always wore, blah, blah.
Oh, actually, this might work.
I was gonna say that's the same hairstyle. That one's actually really nice. Almost letting your hair down. It's like you thought about it and then thought better of it.
Do you think I look old like this?
Old? Maybe that's how I could see you in 50 years. But I don't think old. When I think of the word old, I think like grandpa. That looks like just shy of silver fox, which is not old in my mind.
What about this?
No one is going to recognize you in the fucking slightest.
Good. And it stays.
I'm fucking around, don't judge me. It's horrible.
You honestly look really good. I like it. Never mind.
Listen,
This
I
is
don't
a
know.
mistake.
I don't know what's happening right now, right? Yeah, it's fat. I'm trying to fix it. It's fine. I'm just gonna rip this bit off. And then just be mostly naked. It's fine. Oh my god.
No. Well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna fuck myself then.
No, that was a good. Oh my god. I was surprised.
do I look?
You look rather handsome, though the pants are. I could leave them. No, I was
Wait,
surprised.
what do you mean?
That.
Oh my god, no, these aren't the pants I wanted. These, what the fuck?
I was like, okay, I mean, the
No,
pants are.
these must change.
I was like, are you a merchant? Is this your midlife crisis and you're going to get a boat?
Oh well.
What do you mean, oh well? I thought you put on the booty shorts for a second and I was going to be like, that's a choice. Michael Sorcerer, thank you for the raid. We're just out here playing. Fucker, wow. What? What? I don't know you, sir. What is going on? That was you came in hot, sir. What the fuck? Hi. I hate shoes in this game. They're my least favorite thing because if you don't put at least a little bit of a heel on, you turn into a fucking potato. Been a while. I'm vaguely aware that you might be the orc that I played with on Dreamborn. But if you're not that person, I am not connecting it. Jax, Webb, and Hadron. Jax sounds familiar. Cassius Jax? No? I don't know. I came in hot, sir. I'm very confused. Fine, we'll put some sandals on this character and fine. Sorry, sir. How was your stream? Faye, Fox, and EQ. I did not play EQ. Only one season. Okay, now you definitely look like you're buying about. I don't know what's the obsession of boats recently, but you're definitely getting one.
I'm definitely getting a boat, is that right?
Yeah, yeah. The fairy on Boundless. I think the Reverend I might
feel
remember.
like something's missing. You know what?
Agreed. I do know what. That's a horse.
But I
What? I don't know. I played Marigold. I played Rose. I played Artemis. Those are my main characters. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I'm not connecting the Vanguard gore with who you play. Like, I think that's the problem is I'm not connecting the characters that you play with the name. God, I hate the fucking meshing. I hate it so much. It's fine. Just
You hate the what?
the mesh of the fabrics.
Oh, yes.
Literally the worst. It's fine, we'll just go with something like this. It's a statement piece. Sometimes I do, Chloe.
Should I lose the cloak? Is it too much?
I'm not sure what we're even dressing up for, but the mask is too much. The cloak is fine. I'll put it this way. In my family, it is always very important to make a statement with what you wear. We don't dress innocuously unless we wish to not be noticed. I do have EC. I don't know what we have going on here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's get cloaks going. I love cloaks. And then I have to make it all black because I'm still in mourning. In the colours I'd actually wear it in. And then black. Because black. Still not set on the top though. hate the shoes. You are seafaring captain, my dear.
Mwahaha. Should we walk through Murky Stone to see who notices us?
What? Say again?
Should we walk through Murky Stone to see who recognizes me?
No one's going to fucking recognize
I know
you.
they're not. I just want to see just to be funny.
Give me a second. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? You just man captain.
I shall be further known as Sir Captain Man Senior.
It's definitely less pretty in black. And then that. Gloves, I think, too. Do we need to go get like materials? What? You didn't tell me like what size you want. You're the captain man. You know, it's kind of there. Listen, try the sunglasses. That'll really throw everybody
The
off.
sunglasses?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do it. Do it. To be like, is that Roderick?
Should I wear the goggles that terrified you last time?
With the fucking mask? I will die.
I'm actually quite tempted.
I mean, without the mask, they're fine. It's just weird. But with the mask, it's like a fucking buck-eyed monster. Literal worst.
I might do that for Hallows Eve.
Oh my god. There's a Halloween party coming up. I'm going to be an angel.
And I'll be your demon.
Okay, now you're definitely a fucking demon with those on. I'm trying to think who you remind me of with those goggles on. And give me like 1 second. Like the Men in Black character. Yeah, no, it's this guy. It's this guy. What is this guy's name? Hang on, I'm gonna give it to you, show you what I mean. Boris. It's just the goggles and the fact that the scars lined up that made me think of this person. I'm so sorry.
Fucking wow.
No, you can't even tell me I'm wrong though.
Wait.
It's this man from Men Who Wear Black. Oh god.
Wait, now I know what my name should be.
Boris.
Boris the animal.
Am I wrong though? Oh my god. I'm dying. That would be like me putting on first. The goggles stay on. Oh my god. Listen, that's like me putting. Hang on, I got one for you. If you're gonna wear something silly, I'm gonna wear something silly. Hang on. I gotta take the accessories off. I am a war leader of a mighty, like, orc village. Oof, oof.
Oof, oof.
I don't know. It's not too orc, Mike.
Fucking oof, oof. I don't think an orc would say oof, oof.
I don't fucking know. I am. Listen,
I'm orcish warrior lady. Oof, oof.
Listen!
It's going to be a battle cry.
Listen! I'm very scary! I don't know what you're talking about. Terrifying.
You're about this. Never mind. Never
Listen,
mind.
do you want me to pull out some other random shit that still functions? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're actually running away with me with this on. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oof, oof. We gotta go get you, foundations and stuff, right?
Listen, you can't do that.
What?
You can't do that at all.
Oof, oof. Why not? Why can't I do that?
Because no. Hang on, let me remember this place.
Oh my god, you don't know where this is? I'm gonna put the other thing on, because I don't want to look like an orc. Boris.
Right.
Boris, no!
What?
It's fine.
Oof, oof. Never letting you live that down.
What sounds do orcs make, alright?
I don't fucking know, but it certainly isn't oof, oof.
How do you know? If you've never met an orc before?
I don't know, but I can definitely assure you that's not the sound they would have made.
I don't know. Listen, maybe.
They seem like they would make a rah sound.
Quack!
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
We're
Are we
good,
going back
right?
to the manor?
I thought you said you wanted to go through town and show everybody your Boris costume.
No, yeah.
Where are you going? You're going the wrong way if you want to do that. Go that way! Down the river. Oof, oof. Grimwood is on the other side of the river, my dear. Look, the ward towers. Oof, oof.
This is the epitome of smooth great hours. Oof, oof.
You got some weird navigational choices here, my love.
Wow. This is straight, is it not?
I mean, it is. It's just a weird choice on why would you go over the hill when you could just go around it. It's fine.
Oof, oof.
Oof, oof. You don't think I would make a good green skin?
No, I don't.
Grimwood's to your left, love.
If you came up to me as a green skin and went, "Fear me, oof, oof," I would laugh so hard in your face.
And then I would hit you with my battle axe and cleave your head from your body.
That sounds kinky.
It's a diversion, you see.
It's a diversion. You want to get me laughing hysterically in order for me to lower my guard.
Yes. Listen, maybe not an orc. What about like a smaller green skin? I could probably do that.
You mean a goblin?
Yeah, I think I could be a wonderful goblin.
A goblin, maybe. I can definitely see you and Alana being goblins.
Listen, I think it would be grand. I would be the best greenskin. You would fear me. Look, a Vangul, right? That's what they're called. The old legend ones.
Oh my god, Vanguls, I've heard that name.
Those are myths and children's stories. They're not real.
I'm going to laugh if we run into Lucinda and Celeste on the way there.
On the way to where? Oof, oof.
Oof, oof.
Listen, this has got to be like an icebreaker question now. What sound did you think an orc makes?
I'm going to ask the fledgling man.
I think I just gotta ask everybody that question. What sound do you think an orc makes? Please do your best orc impression for me.
If you get someone else to say oof, oof, I will no longer be looking for a place to live.
What do you mean? Why, are you gonna just die?
I will surrender myself to you at the Blackwood Manor. If you can find someone else to agree and say that oof, oof is something that orcs would say.
Oh dear, I can definitely convince someone of that. You've fucked yourself. Any iota of freedom you might have had is forever gone because you have given me a challenge and I am competitive.
Clearly. And for the record, because I know how sly you'll be, you cannot just tell someone to agree with you because I know for a fact they will just agree.
I know, that's why you've already
lost.
lost.
Willingly. No, you must ask them willingly. What sound does an orc make, and you cannot coerce them otherwise.
I cannot coerce them otherwise? Got it.
No one
Perfect.
can coerce them otherwise. It has to be a genuine answer, because I know how sly you'll be.
Listen, what if I just give them the best orc impression ever? There's literally no one here. Oof!
Oof.
Oof, oof.
Fuck.
What just happened there? Boris,
Nothing,
no!
Don't worry about it.
Boris, no! No one's here. They've all gone home. Wait. Didn't we want to get pieces for building?
We did, but this took precedence.
I mean, we're still here.
I think anyone is in the sparring pit.
Do you think anyone is still there? He is dressed up like Boris the Animal, who is from the Men in Black. If you look up Boris the Animal, that's who he is right now. He's confused, but he's got the spirit. Why, did you want to go spa? I thought you said you had no more energy left. Or did you just want to evacuate from
No,
the...
I want to see if anyone's in the sparring pit to see if they recognize me.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously, you're carrying me around. Who else does that?
Listen, for all they know, you might have pulled a fucking Avery.
What do you mean? I'm cheating on you?
Indeed, with another man that looks like Boris the Animal.
You know, it's really wild. I'm pretty sure that people would be totally fine if I did it, but if you cheated on me, it would be the absolute end of the world.
Indeed.
Which is total bullshit, but I feel like that's how it would go. God, it's got to be something.
It's really desolate.
Yeah. I don't know. Everybody probably was up with Jesse. Maybe they're doing Silverfang things, Mortis things, or Bastion things.
So should we go to Mortis?
Did you want to go? This is on your mind now, isn't it?
It is.
Alright,
it is very much so.
Then let's go. Make sure you change how you're acting too, because otherwise people are definitely going to just implicate yourself as a man. And I'll be like, there's a stranger, help, I've been kidnapped. Do you think anyone will believe it?
No, not at all.
And don't make a convincing damsel.
No.
That's probably
not
why.
How hard you hit.
That's probably why when I was in the fucking cage and I was asking for help, everybody's like, no, this is fine. I'm like, nah, guys, not okay, please, for the love of fucking God.
So to Mortis then.
I guess.
You know what? Hang on. According to Sad, we're the last person to take the Bastion.
Bastion, alright then.
I'm tempted to go to Mortis though.
Alright. You put me down? Why? Oh my goodness. Boris, please. Release me, Boris.
No.
Boris,
no.
please! No!
No.
Boris, no. Boris.
You are mine now.
I'm no one's. I am my own strong, independent person.
You are mine now,
Boris.
You like it or not.
Boris, no, please. This is the worst.
Now you are mine now.
God damn. Fucking. First it's a cultist. Then it's weird pictures in offices. Now it's Boris the Animal.
Boris.
You're an animal, sir. That's all I can say about it.
I was going to make a comment, but I'll keep it to myself.
Oh?
You know what's funny? I do owe Ash a long-awaited visit, and he is nowhere to be found.
I don't know if he's around anymore.
I don't know.
I don't know where they congregate. I just know that people go to Mortis later in the evening, and I have no fucking clue where they congregate. Have you been down to the Citadel, by the way?
Never in my life.
They're interesting people.
Why?
Because it's right nearby. Okay, I'm getting on the back.
Hmm?
Oop.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah, good evening.
I've
How do
been-
you do?
It's great. I've been kidnapped by this
Fantastic.
man. He's a complete and utter stranger. His name is Boris, and it's horrid.
Don't make it seem weird.
Listen, this is your fucking idea. Sorry, it's like Smooth Brain House right now. It's really not great.
Oh, well, welcome to my usual interactions. Dame Blackwood.
I'm so sorry. I got your letter. I read it. I didn't comprehend a word of it. I was going to have somebody review it, and then I put it on the table, and I didn't do the thing.
What kind of person reads a letter only to unread? You unread a letter is what you did. You unread a letter.
In no way, shape, or form did I unread the letter. Literally, he
You
made
most
listen.
certainly
No, because it was something about wood and silk, and I was like, yes, and then I was going to ask Daddy how much, and I didn't. I just didn't.
Well, perhaps over the coming weekend I can pay a visit to your estate and speak with your father and, of course, with you and see if we can come to an arrangement. And then I can put it in writing, if you wish.
But you did put it in writing, and it sounded good to me. I just didn't really understand it, and I'm like, this could or couldn't be a good business deal. I'm not sure. So.
Well, considering you said that your family's lumber mill has not been operational in over 10 years, I do believe it could be profitable.
Yes, I gotta figure out where it is. It's not on the road, so that means I have to go track it down based on the coordinates, and my navigational skills are very well known. That's a joke. Blackwoods
Yes.
don't know what they're doing when they navigate.
I do recall you mentioning that when you decided to strangely state that the ocean was towards, I believe, the west.
That's the reason I don't sail. I can't navigate except in the Blackwoods. I know where I'm going there, but anywhere else it's a mess. This is to Fallen, by the way, Atom.
Salutations.
Pleasure to meet you, monsieur.
Dav, those goggles are really horrid.
This was your fault.
It's not.
It was most certainly your fault.
No. No. Mm-mm.
No, I have a picture that says otherwise, and you gave me.
Okay, well. Does he not?
Well,
Go ahead.
you seem to suffer from an ailment, monsieur, of the, shall we say, I don't know if it's sight or fashion, perhaps both. Do not take it as an insult. Would you like a drink?
No, I'm fine.
Sight
Thank
or
you, though.
fashion?
You do realize he insulted me.
I know he did. I'm very aware. The goggles are horrid, and you leaned into the damn fucking inspiration that I gave you for some reason.
100%. Absolutely.
What sound?
So wait, considering that you're agreeing with him, are you calling me ugly this whole time?
The goggles?
Wow.
The goggles are horrid.
Wow.
I told you they were horrid, and then you got worse ones.
Look on the bright side, Dame Blackwood. At least you have a man who listens to you.
Not the thing that I want him to.
Right?
Listen,
You cannot assume.
Listen, okay, I have a really important question for you. What sound do orcs make?
Dare I ask?
You just answer the question, if you don't mind.
I'm not allowed to coerce anyone on this question.
No, you are fucking not.
I have absolutely no idea.
Just go on, any sound that
if
you
you
can
could just make one up.
muster.
Like a dying cat.
Can you give us your best rendition of an orc sound?
Do you often go into strange towns and ask random gentlemen to make the sound of an orc? I barely know what an orc is from the stories.
I told you.
I'm so sorry. It's bad. And he thinks what the sound I made is not right, and I'm convinced that that's the sound of orcs, but I've never seen an orc, so...
I have traveled far and wide, Dame Blackwood, and I can honestly tell you, neither have I. Though I have met an angry little Frenchman once.
I met a woman today who reminded me of what goblins look like or sound like in books. Actually, I meant to try and introduce her to you because she was obsessed with making money, and the only person I knew of any competence in trade was you.
Interesting. Well, I do lack a goblin aboard my ship, so why not?
Yeah, I don't think she's actually a goblin though, but that was where the whole orc thing came from, which the woman reminded me of a goblin, and I was like, what is bigger than a goblin? An orc.
I'm trying to think of the last time I heard about orcs. Frankly, I do not remember where I read it. But in any event, like I said, dying cat or perhaps a dying pig. Seems accurate, based on the drawings.
If you make an orc sound, I will make an orc sound.
So this is a negotiation.
Yes.
I will agree to this. On the added condition that if you two both make an orc sound and join me for a drink, I will make both an orc sound and a goblin sound.
What do you think, Dav?
Wait, why am I making this noise? This is your thing.
You have to make an orc sound too, because he's really good at like negotiations, and I'm shit at them.
Remove the part where I have to make the sound and you've got yourself a deal.
Very tricky. Alright, how about this? I will make an orc and a goblin sound. Dame Blackwood, you will make an orc and a goblin sound. And then we will all go get a drink.
I don't know what goblins sound like.
That sounds fair. Fair indeed.
On the added condition that you will help me convince people what I think orcs should sound like. Okay? Just going forward, if it ever comes up in conversation.
I very much doubt that this will ever come up in any human or any conversation that pertains to anything sane.
You are in mortis velox, monsieur. Trust me when I say this is probably the most logical conversation I've had in the last week. Apart from conversation.
I think they're all upside down here.
We've had.
Well, we had legitimate business negotiations. And then
exactly, that was a pleasant conversation.
Yeah. You know, just in case it ever comes up about what people think orcs sound like, you just, you know, let them know what I think orcs sound like.
Fine. Well, how about this? I will go first on the orc sound, but then you must make your orc sound and your goblin sound.
I think I can do that. I think I can do a wonderful goblin impression, actually.
I actually really would love to hear this.
Alright. Sounds a good deal to me.
A deal is a deal. Dame Blackwood. You give yourself more negotiating credit than you should. Or you should give yourself more credit, I should say.
I was like, I didn't do any negotiation there.
Well, I believe an orc sound would be something along the lines of... how do you say? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
That is way more accurate than whatever the fuck you did.
That's really good, actually. Orc sound. Okay, so I am convinced that orcs make a very specific sound when they are out and about, and the sound is ulf ulf.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
It's more of like a filler in the middle of a sentence, the way people would say or oof oof. I don't know.
Interesting. And what about the goblin sound?
I don't know if goblins make sounds, but I feel like I could do a decent interpretation of a goblin. All right, give me a moment. Hey, you got any explosives? You wanna play a goblin game?
What the Oh my god, you laugh like one.
What on earth are you talking about? I don't laugh like a goblin at all.
You just made the most goblin-esque I've ever heard of. That right there, yes.
Goblin sound, see?
You know, now I need to make sure that my explosives expert is in fact not a goblin, because he sounds just like that.
Yes.
And that's troubling.
Yeah, that's Sizzle. Alright, you promised me a goblin sound as well. Although I think all I can get is a giggle.
Yeah, why do we get all the gold? I want some of it.
That's amazing! This is my new favorite game.
I will simply say this. If I attend any of your events and you ask me to play this game, I will deny ever participating.
This is probably one of my saner events, actually.
Then I simply must attend the next one. In any event.
Listen.
With
never mind. I'm going to keep that thought to myself. It's going to go way back in the vault and get locked up and not come out because it is smooth brain ass to the extreme right now.
Well, that is exactly why you should say exactly what you are thinking, Dame Blackwood. After all, we are an honest company.
Are we? Are we an honest company? Because I'm not sure about that.
Are you calling me dishonest?
No, I wasn't calling you dishonest.
Wait, are you calling me dishonest?
Well, you are Devolin committer of all crimes.
This is horse shit.
And you should know what horse shit tastes like.
Wow. Wow, that was a low blow. That was
Listen,
indeed
I didn't show it around. I didn't show it, you showed it.
I showed it.
To how many people?
It was literally just you.
No, it wasn't. You showed it to Skull. You showed it to most of Lockhart.
Oh, the original.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
you are in.
Skull actually went ahead and looked for it.
I know, he got me the other copy back. I miss him. Anyways, I was not calling you dishonest. But I think there's a difference between dishonest and not honest.
And are you saying that I am the latter?
No, I think you misinterpret the jabs, but that's alright. I was not insulting you in any way.
You forget, mademoiselle, that I am the captain of a ship with a rather rough and tumble crew. Jabs are part of the daily, shall we say, activities. Mind you, they do not put it as eloquently as you. Perhaps that is why they seem to be going over my head.
I get told I need to behave if I am not eloquent, so I cause incidents when I speak my mind. But a drink.
A drink indeed. Wine or perhaps something stronger. I have cognac from France.
I must be honest, when I drink anything more than a glass of wine, I tend to have an incident in the middle of town. I am rather lightweight. Though it turns out what she gave me was not wine, it was hallucinogenic cactus juice.
Oh, I mean, we have that too if you would prefer.
No, I'm good. I'm very good. I do not need to relive where that brought me in my life.
So, some red wine perhaps for the cold? Something a little warmer? We actually have a mulled wine here on the boiler.
I'll take a wine.
Yes. Your preference, I would take. Oh my. Celeste always tells me Mortis is usually quite busy in the evening.
It is gotten a little quieter, but I do believe that individuals will be arriving in due time. Well, a toast. To the two of you and the invention of games, may we never stop playing in the one we enjoy most.
She did feed on him. Rather good.
That is a particularly nice vintage. Slightly heavier in body, but well, I prefer a Grenache over your usual Shiraz. Better suited for the cold weather.
I suppose I just don't usually drink.
Rather excellent wine, I must say.
Well, luckily for Mortis, I tend to bring in quite a few wines from overseas. That is actually my main import into this neck of the woods, shall we say.
I see.
Most people tend to shy away from wine. No offense intended, Lady Blackwood. It's simply, well, some people think it reveals the truths in men's hearts, which I think is rather poetic, and my friends should always be drinking.
How on earth would wine reveal the truth of someone's heart? That seems silly.
People tend to get a little bit more honest, I think, after a few drinks. And if the mind... Oh, sorry, continue.
Is that wine or any alcohol?
Well, I would say any alcohol, but when in the company of friends, alcohol should be enjoyed, and personally, I do prefer wine.
So I heard you all have a machine around here.
We do. A rather intact one, unless Monsieur Harvey has dismantled it. Just up the hill, near our town hall. Fully intact last I checked.
Is it on?
I believe it was making a slight humming noise, but like I said, it's been a few days since I last checked it. If you would like, I can show it to you both.
What do you think, Dav? I know it's late.
We can go and check it out. I don't mind.
It is a very short walk, and I can say that the local scientists, shall we say, are already looking into dismantling it, and what they said was a reverse engineer, I believe. Not too sure what that entails necessarily.
I know they had been talking about using some of the spare parts from the old machines, but I don't know.
They intend to dismantle it to see how it operates, and then try to find a method to create a device on their own.
That is my understanding, yes. Unfortunately for me, I am not too much of a scientist. Basic chemistry and a few tinkering skills perhaps, but this is far beyond my capabilities, so I'll leave it to the experts. Shall we?
Of course.
After you, Monsieur, Mademoiselle.
We'll have to lead the way because we don't know where we're going.
This way.
Figures in the dark.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Are there actually rocks in your street, or am I hallucinating?
No, there are rocks.
Okay.
They are part of the decor.
Got it.
Before you also depart, Lady Blackwood, if you would still like, I can take a sample of that collar and see if we can determine what it is made of.
Yes, that would be something to be done.
I can make no promises about being successful, but, well, perhaps we will get lucky. May I ask, what has brought you traveling through Mortis? Oh, I do not believe you're usually around at this time, either of you. Or around here, anyway.
I don't know, Boris. Why did we come up here?
I don't know, you tell me.
It was literally, we were looking for people.
Indeed.
I need you to grab me for 1 second.
Indeed.
I'm de-sweatering a dog. Okay, lift your paw. Good boy. Sorry, I had a critical thought about taking a sweater off of a dog. It needed my entire attention. Go! Up!
That's rather strange.
Why would anyone put a sweater on a dog?
What if the dog asked for the sweater?
I don't think dogs ask for sweaters.
This one did. This one cried about it. Oh, this is an old machine.
Old, but as I understand it, completely intact.
Oh god, I'm just live here. It's fine. That was not me trying to threaten you. Sorry. Were there extra parts here?
There might have been, but I believe the scientists have already either taken them or someone else might have.
Lovely. No, this is one of the smaller machines, the big ones. They have like this large metal vat that heats up and lots of pipes and wires. I know, it's so strange.
I need to get better torches.
Oh, are you not just satisfied with your ethereal glow?
No, my sunky skin is, questionable sometimes. But in any event, since we are in full moonlight, I suppose we don't need too much of it anyway. But yes, this would be the main machine, I think, that people are referring to.
Seems very strange. This is not one of the machines used to target people, as far as I'm aware. I think it's a charging machine, because those crystals are used, they like put it in the thing, like they said he called it a good one when he grabbed the crystal, when he put it in the thing to fire whatever it does, the transporter.
Mm-hmm.
And the crystal
I must say, go on.
The crystal looks the same, though I don't know very much about rocks.
Oh, from what somebody has told me, these crystals are made or manufactured. They do not occur naturally.
I don't know.
I believe whilst Mortis has suffered some attacks from the cultists, we have been mostly untouched, luckily. Perhaps we are
rather
too small.
fortunate.
Indeed, I believe perhaps we are too small a target compared to some of the other settlements.
They target individuals. Take small populations at a time.
I myself have only had one interaction, and whilst I was tempted to boot this particular individual off of a very high place, at that time, neither she nor the individuals around me were actively trying to fight them, rather coax them into some kind of communication. In hindsight, I feel like I should have given her the boot.
If you could have killed him, that would have been great.
If only. Well, there is still time for that.
Let's hope.
In any event, I unfortunately have, well, not only the cultists to worry about, but rather interesting neighbors.
How goes that?
Well, if we move, I guess, in this general direction and make
Not
sure that
towards
I'm
them.
not... it's fine. No, I know the person who lives there is trustworthy. Well, let us just say that that little thing that they wanted will not be allowed as far as the Council of Mortis is now concerned.
Oh, that's so strange. He showed me a letter that said that the Council of Mortis approved the annexation. Looked forged to me, but...
Well, I do believe what has occurred was that someone in council or Monsieur Deacon decided to go directly to Monsieur Amantello rather than to the council. And as I understand it, for the council to make a decision such as this, they need unanimous votes. And funnily enough, I was with 2 council members yesterday when we rejected their proposal, considering they never responded to our counter offer, shall we say.
What did you offer in counter? I'm curious.
The proposal was rather stupid. They wanted to have the cave and a neutral zone, despite what I think that some members, well, one member of the council said, no neutral zone, but you can have the cave. They never responded to that, and so, noting that they never responded, we rescinded our offer, and the deal is now, as far as the Council of Mort is concerned, is off.
Yeah, it's very strange, the idea that you could somehow take land out of an established settlement.
Oh, I would not care if you tried to purchase it. Annexation, though, is a very different story.
Yeah.
Which brings me to my rather curious and odd question, but something that something that the Council of Mortis suggested I ask of certain individuals.
Go on.
If the Citadel, following this decision, were to say attack Mortis or put some of its citizens in danger, whilst we have some fighters, we do not have ones to the same, perhaps caliber as the 4 in the Citadel. Now, noting the potential trade that Mortis can bring to all the settlements, and the fact that we are all working against the cultists, and war amongst ourselves is terrible for everything, I am curious where perhaps Grimwood or House Blackwood would stand on such an issue, if I have any standing at all.
House Blackwood, being the household that is appointed the duty of the constabulary of Grimwood and its training of all of its officers, will follow Grimwood's command. I specifically will follow my father's command. Grimwood might be able to be bribed onto the side of Mortis. Maybe not bribed, but convinced. I know they will not side with the Citadel. Their actions are insane, and it has driven people from them into Grimwood's arms. But it would be a council decision. But the constabulary will do as ordered.
Well, noting the potential trade relations that they exist, at least in potential, between Mortis and House Blackwood. If such a situation may arise, perhaps I may simply flag now that I may request an audience with your father on behalf of Mortis, with the accompaniment of some council members. Consider that a precaution.
I will say that the Citadel does come visit us frequently, but my father is not going to side with them as they pick wars with Silverfang.
Yes, I do believe I met your father out on the training field of Silverfang once, briefly.
Yes, he has been spending a lot of time there. I don't. He is doing his best to make sure no war comes between the cities, but they're not a city.
No, they are a thorn in many people's sides, and unfortunately create a number of rather nasty rumors, which have now brought my name into circulation, which I do not appreciate.
Oh? What has happened?
Well, there certain rumor has started to circulate that certain members of Mortis would like to see injury caused to Monsieur Bishop of Silverfang. Now, yes,
She
quite
was one of the
hilarious.
few members of Silverfang I actually rather like.
And funnily enough, one of the few members that many of the individuals in Mortis respect. And know rather well. I myself do not know him well enough to judge him, and frankly, if any of you
The fuck
hear
have you been,
such
Jedi?
rumors, please take them with less than a grain of salt. They are not worth the air that they float on.
I am the kind of person who will pursue a rumor to the source and ask them directly, so...
Well, I appreciate that, Dame Blackwood.
Yes, I would say speaking with my father would be the best course of action, as Blackwood is very fond of violence. And, we wait on command, as otherwise we would not behave very well or civilly towards many people.
Well, I will have some time to... Well, I will try to make some time to make audience with your father then. Purely on a precautionary basis, but I'm sure your father will appreciate the
fuck have
business
you been, Jedi?
opportunity that exists in Mortis and keeping us at least somewhat neutral.
I cannot fathom why Mr. Poole would push on Mortis in such a way.
I will say this from my experience, Dame Blackwood. When one seeks to establish themselves or has established a place that they believe they have a right to, they will do what they can to drive out the other establishment, in this case being Mortis. Especially when we are, as you may perceive, merchants, traders, artists, poets.
It's definitely interesting interacting with them, and what is the wild part of it, right? It's really just Mr. Poole, I think. Perhaps Bladis, but Aro and Azul, I don't think, have much of an idea what's going on other than sharpened blades. Got promoted to captain yesterday? Nice.
Well, at the end of the day, it all depends who they decide to stand with, even if they have no idea. Like you, I'm sure they follow orders.
Yes, very true.
That is, I will say, one thing that you learned about being the captain of a ship. How to avoid mutiny. Not all orders are... Well, some orders are difficult to comprehend, and it is the matter of a captain to convince his crew they are good ideas.
Yeah. Okay, we're not going to make it to the next storm. We're not doing that again. We should go. I need to go to bed at least. He's probably fallen
If I
asleep
make it to
standing
the
up.
next storm, I will not be awake tomorrow. I will let you know that now.
No, I was barely awake today, so I need to go
Yes,
to bed.
was I.
It was really, really,
If
really
you
bad.
allow me to escort you both to the carriage at least.
Did you want to take that sample or try?
I'll do it perhaps just before we leave. I still have the little bottle from the office.
I just saw Dan falling asleep on his feet there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Hello? There you are.
Ah, Estra, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Good evening.
Good evening, Dame Blackwood. I can never remember your name, and I'm very sorry about that.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
It is Tavalin.
Davalin, thank you. But no. When
Estra,
you're done. Yes.
I was going to say if you have a moment, I have something for you.
Yes, but I did not want to interrupt. I know about the machine to the south.
The one above us, or is there another one you're referring to?
The big machine that they're using to steal people, to move people to cages.
Oh, I have not seen that one.
Yes, you know the statue to the south, the big old one, the old relic with the runes on the stone in front?
I believe so.
It is there on the statue's lap. It's pointed directly at Mortis.
Do you have the time to show it to me after I escort
Yes.
Lady Blackwood and Monsieur Devilan back to the carriage?
Of course, of course. I'll wait up here for you unless they wish to see it as well. The only difference between this one and the other, it's cold to the touch.
Outstanding. Do you intend to dismantle it, Lady Mestra, or do you intend to... Or should I get my explosives?
This is a Mortis territory. I'm not blowing anything up here without approval from your council. No, actually, I was trying to find tinkerers and engineers to work with me. I have an idea that I wish to try, but I do not wish to tamper with these things by myself. It seems like a very bad idea and a good way to get myself stuck in a box somewhere.
Well, perhaps I can assist you, Lady Mestra.
That would be appreciated. I will wait here by the fire for you. I think it's Agatha, Vimencia, and Elric, and there was somebody else in the tavern when I was down there below.
Thank you, Lady Mestra. I'll join you shortly. I do wish you both a safe journey back to the Blackwood estate. I hope it will not be too troublesome.
It should not be unless our journey is interrupted by cultists.
Hopefully not.
Have there been any attacks this evening?
Does Bishop know anything? Not as far as I am aware. Bishop doesn't know anything. You haven't been around. What the fuck, man? You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Hi, Missouri.
Alright, so before you go, Dame Blackwood, if I may, with the collar. Promise not to nick you, Lady Gloria. Trust me on this one.
Yeah, I would not be the one in danger if you nicked me.
Oh, I am well aware. Do not worry. I have always said a close shave is an interesting experience. I will write to you regarding my findings, if any. I may require some assistance, but I will keep it discreet.
I appreciate it. It's not as if people don't know. My cousin has been collared as well. So, I appreciate it nonetheless, though.
Whatever I can be of assistance to House Blackwood, feel free to write.
Of course. We'll be taking our leave then. Have a good evening.
You too.
And thank you for the drink.
Until next time, monsieur.
Should we go home, my love?
Indeed.
Hello.
Good evening, Magnolia.
Hello.
Good evening.
You've got to
I'm
find
taking
something.
these goggles off. Hang on.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got to find something besides the goggles for us.
Finally, Jesus.
Ready?
Hey.
Sweep me away.
Grunt, groan, and grimbly goblin.
Yes.
Boy, a question for you two.
Yeah.
What sound do you think an orc makes?
What sound do I think an orc makes?
Indeed. You know the fictional characters of legend.
Green-skinned
The
monsters.
green
What do you think?
giants.
A lot of like grumbles, growls, and
Can you make
jockas.
one? Can you make an orc sound for us?
I don't think I can make an orc sound.
What about a goblin noise?
Oh, possibly a goblin noise. But I don't know if I want to screech and stuff right now. It's kind of late by myself.
Whoa, look at the ghost figure.
Ghost figure?
You don't see the ghost?
No, what ghost are you talking about?
Okay, I'm haunted. I'm done. Take me home.
No, I saw it. It's okay. You're not the only one, Gloria.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm serious. What ghost? Fuck, now I'm curious.
Go near the bushes. No.
We've passed it already.
Develop.
I'm not going to lie. From the way I was standing, it looked like it was part of the window.
No, that's agreed. Like, when you're just walking by and you're looking forward at the corner of your eye, I don't see ghost. I see window.
So you didn't notice that there was now a blue, like, shimmery light there, and okay.
It was there this morning.
You just kind of seen it, so.
Yeah, ghosty.
Someone's tired.
What are you talking about?
Would you rather stay in the penthouse at Grimwood?
Do you have a preference?
It's up to you. It's your choice.
Goodness, it's Celeste.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello, Celeste.
Everyone doing? Hello. I'm
How
off
are
to
you?
Smooth Brain Hours in Mortis. I'm good.
Okay, wait, Celeste, real quick. What sound does an orc make?
A what?
An orc, a big
An
green-skinned
orc.
monster. What kind of sound do you think it makes? Can you do it?
I have no idea what you're talking to me about right now.
I know, perfect for smooth brain hours. What kind of sound does an orc make?
I don't know what is orc. What's an orc? I don't
It's
understand.
the
I
big
don't have any.
green-skinned monsters from Legend.
I
Oof,
don't know
oof.
if I've heard of such a thing. I don't know.
Do you know the frost giants in the mountains where it snows?
Yep.
Think of them, but their skin is green instead of white.
Then probably like a growl, I guess. I don't know.
You are losing this horribly, my love.
Listen. It's because people are too afraid to actually make the sound. That's why. Listen,
I
we can
just have
go
no fucking idea what you're
interview
talking-
a frost giant and it will make the same sound.
No,
Yeah.
they will not.
Yeah. I mean,
Why
deeper,
does it-
obviously.
Oh. Right, I'm not that into Smooth Brain Hours yet. Y'all sound like you've already been here for a few hours. I'm just arriving, okay?
It's true.
You've left the Smooth Brain station, and I'm just pulling in.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Have a good night, Celeste.
You as well. See. Shut up, Ed.
You know what's actually going to end up defeating you about building your own house, right? The building part.
So how about I just ask your father to just make my own separate manor somewhere above the mountain on the ridge?
He didn't build it.
Wait, who built it? Kasha did.
No.
No?
My mother built it, actually, like my father's wife, Beatrice.
Oh. Where's your mum?
She fucked off months ago.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you want to just go to the penthouse tonight?
Hmm?
Did you want to just go to the penthouse tonight?
Indeed, we won't have your father standing across the door all night awake.
I do think Marcelo's passed out up there, though.
I pray that he did, because that's going to be very awkward.
The only reason I say that is because his horse was here, and he has a tendency of passing out drunk in the penthouse.
So then, never mind. Off to the...
Off to Never Neverland. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like spoil it for you, but when it was like just me, it wasn't a big deal. He'd sleep on the couch, and sometimes Karsh would be on the other couch, and I'd be in the bed.
Yeah, no. I want to spend time with the love of my life, not awkwardly laying down next to her while her uncle sleeps on the couch.
Snores off the cognac.
Hello, Avery. We're
Hello.
off to bed. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Dav almost going the wrong way down the road.
It's going to be terrifying that we woke it up in the penthouse together and your uncle's just sitting there, just watching.
Yeah. I thought I'd warn you.
Good job,
'Cause...
Devlin. You kept your hands to yourself all night. Congratulations. Yeah, because you were there watching.
Yeah. Listen.
Had you not been there, Silas would have more than likely become a grandfather.
What? Now what?
I'm joking.
Mm-hmm.
Playing off of the joke that Lucinda made earlier. Fuck, now I'm second guessing myself. And I was right to second guess.
Lord.
What?
No,
What
it's
is
just
it now?
nothing. You're getting there. It's just the way you get there is always the weirdest way, and it's never the same path twice.
Why? Are we getting there? Are we getting there? Have I deviated thus far?
Yeah.
No? Then leave me be to my methods in peace.
Your madness.
Gloria, my love.
Yes?
I love you so much, but you drive me mad every time we travel together.
How is this my fault?
Because you constantly make me second guess myself, then
I could
your
keep
voice
my
echoes in
mouth
my head.
shut.
Devlin, where are you going? Devlin, where? It's the awkward silence that makes your voice echo in my head. It's the awkward silence, because I know you're plotting to be like, Devlin, you do realize you've been going the wrong way for the last, 10 minutes, right?
So, would it be better if you were the princess and I was the
No,
steed?
absolutely not. I'm fucking fuse.
Oh, why is that, darling?
Because you are the princess.
I am a queen. Thank you.
You are the princess.
I'll put a little tiara on and a pink dress.
You're the princess, and then once I place a ring on your finger, then you'll become my queen.
Okay, that was smooth.
What are you doing? What? I'm going the right way. I know I'm going the right way. So what?
Nothing. I wasn't saying anything because I was trying to make it really... Huh?
Who's that?
Hi.
Oh, Teddy.
Oh, Lord Blackwood, hello.
Mr. Attram wishes to speak to you in regards to the Citadel and trade arrangements with Blackwood. He lives in Mortis.
I thought we already had that conversation.
No, I told you I spoke with Attram about it. I left his trade negotiation document next to your seating at the table.
Oh, alright.
But he wanted to speak
That's
to you.
something I was talking about. Alright, I will. Where is he right now? He's just in Mortis?
He's in Mortis, yeah. Mortis.
If Avery comes around and is doing some dumb things, please let me know.
What did he do now? I just saw
I
him
just beat his
go-
ass.
You beat his ass?
Yeah.
Did Lorna, come to terms with it, or what's the outcome?
Well, she's gonna take a couple of days to figure it out, and then let me know. And then we're gonna go talk to him, and they're gonna work it out, or not work it out, and go from there.
Listen, Celeste and Lord Victor cornered me and be like, he didn't do anything wrong, and I'm like, he felt guilty about it. That's wrong enough for me.
Yeah, they're probably mad at me, but I don't really care.
Yeah, it's fine. You didn't kill him,
He's a grown
so...
man. No, he got up and walked away.
Yeah.
She might be hurting in the morning.
It's fine. That's what I expected.
I guess we'll see what he does from here. It's his choice. Can't wait to hear what Victor says. Oh well.
Well, you could tell Victor that he deserved it. What's up?
Yeah, I'll have that conversation with him.
Right.
Alrighty.
Love you, Daddy.
Love you too, Gloria.
Alana, obviously the favorite. Yeah, probably. See, he didn't even kill him.
For now, because he's waiting on Alana's word.
Nothing to worry about.
That you know of.
Oh my god, were you kissing someone else?
What?
I said you had nothing to worry about, and you said that you know of, and I was like, well, you haven't done anything wrong, which means you were kissing
That's
someone.
not at all what I heard you say. That is what I call a fucking setup.
I said you have nothing to worry about, and you said that you know of.
No, that's not at all what I meant. I honestly heard you say, see, he's got nothing to worry about. I said, well, that you know of, because there could be something impending for him.
Oh, I was talking about... Oh, you're talking about Avery. I was talking about you.
Indeed.
Listen.
Why would I have anything to worry about?
I don't know, that was what I was saying. You didn't have anything to worry about, but you're always worried and staring at
I
birds.
forgot I needed the key.
Ha ha ha, put me down. Okay.
What's the magic word?
Now.
No.
Well then, I guess we're sleeping outside.
Alright.
And I will bite you, because I am a queen who does not sleep outside. Take me in the fucking house!
No.
Come back here. No, you stop it.
No. Mm-mm.
Take me in the house. Arr.
Those are nibbles of love.
Now I have to get you a key. So go back.
No.
Yes.
The key can be sorted tomorrow.
No, it can't, because you're gonna wake up at some weird fucking time, and then you won't be able to get in the house. Go in the fucking house. At least if you're in my room, that's where all the extras are. No, hang on. This is what's happening right now. You are massively incorrect. You're wrong. Princess, no. How did you disengage me so quickly?
No.
Yeah?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No.
No! Stop it! No, no, no! Listen. You must. You simply must go in the house. This is ridiculous.
I refuse to play this game with you now.
Come on. Princess.
No.
Princess, come on.
Oh shit.
What?
I had the claws.
Yoink. Yoink you right through the window. Come on.
What kind of shit?
Come on. He would lock you in the house. You will be my princess in the tower.
Fine, I'm going in.
Come on.
Where specifically are we going?
My room has all the extra keys. Which you do still have my key. in the box. Yeah. No, there's a key. I told you there's a key in your cabinet, right? You're not home? What do you mean you're not home? Nothing.
You're just staring.
Yeah. Why?
No, just curious. Those bloody pictures.
Don't you like them? To be fair, she had a thing for Dvalin like before she had a thing for them. Maestra is a fucking lichen. Maestra likes you because she's playing a fucking game. What on earth are you doing? Besides struggling. He like...
Fuck off.
Hang on. What's happening? It's fine. Just ignore everything that just happened. Wow, booping is inappropriate. Put your filthy boots on my pillows.
I don't have
Absolutely do. Absolute profanity, yep. Oh my god, the rest of this is not boot, this is pants?
Yes, these were pants these whole time.
What the hell? They look like boots. I was like, those are some pirate boots up over the knee.
No, definitely not.
It's just pant guards. Alright. We're gonna call it. I don't think there's anybody left online. So, I think that is it for the evening, guys. Have a great